Hello! Hey Fan, hey Chronos, hey Running, Frenzy, Nacho, Gaby, thank you for the lurk by the way, I appreciate it. Hey Sleepy, hey Casimir, I hope everyone's doing well today. Um, but yeah, it's good to see y'all. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Frenzy. But yeah, I hope all of you are having a good, Sunday, you know? Thank you for the 80 stream streak, Jesus Christ. How are you? I'm vibing. Um, Outside of that, like, pretty good. I I think I slept pretty well. Do I feel very sleepy? Mildly. I think I feel a little bit sleepy for sure. But apart from that, I mean, that's fine. We're all good, you know? Here, let's set up the pin message. Thank you for the hydrate running. Imagine feeling sleepy. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, it is Sunday, yeah. It is a legal mandate across the entire world for you to be sleepy on Sundays, in my opinion. Here. True, that's me except every day. That's fair, that's fair. Do I feel that way? Well, I don't know. Also, hey Lariam, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I finally understand For Honor. Now I can light parry. That might be because I chugged down 2 monsters. Maybe. Or it could be the fact that because you chugged down 2 monsters, your like third eye has been unlocked, like permanently, so you don't have to keep taking monsters, you know? You guys wake up not exhausted every day? Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. It's up in the air. Better than yesterday though. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing better. That's very nice to hear. I'm doing alright. I said before though, like I'm feeling like semi-sleepy, and I'm feeling like today like is gonna be like another slow day, you know? So we're gonna be like vibing out, playing some Monster Hunter, chilling, you know? Just more so of that. We lost? What did you lose, Brolovsky? Also welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Sleep apnea says that's not allowed. I see. I wake up tired, whether or not I sleep for 3 hours or 8. I feel that whenever I mess up my sleep schedule, if I sleep for too long, or if I sleep for too little, and like I immediately try like correcting my messed up sleep schedule, that's when I sleep. That's when I wake up tired or something along those lines. I'm not exactly sure what we lost, but okay. You can't sleep normal, you're gonna sleep at like 5 a.m. You need to fix your sleep schedule. You definitely need to fix it, Larium. Blowing up your sleep schedule and steering it back on. Yeah, no, it's kind of like whiplash. Whenever like you're just, I mean, I've had this happen before, where I like wake up at like, I don't know, when I go to bed around like 4 a.m. And then like the day after, I'm like, okay, I gotta fix this. So I tried going to sleep at around like 10 or 11 p.m. And then like I wake up the day afterwards just completely like tired as all hell, despite like actually just getting good sleep. I need to run and save myself right now. Alright, no worries, you're good, Larium. You get some good old-fashioned rest. Do you set up alarms or not? I don't set up any alarms now. Thank you for the pats, Rose. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Why did I back up there? I am in demo. What? Oh, it costs a meter now. I see. Thank you for the lurk. No worries. You have a good night's rest, Rose. I hope you have a good one. So guess what? What's up, running? Chicken butt. That's what I'm guessing. My sleep is so weird. It's like 7 a.m. to 11, then 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. That's incredibly weird. I would suggest adopting a more normal one, honestly. Let's see. Because I just want to pass out and turn mine off. Honestly, fair. I don't ever really run alarms either. I kind of just let my internal clock decide when I wake up, and it's typically like super consistent too. Like, I'll always wake up around like maybe 7 or like 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. Thank you for the Foxify, Larium. If I'm gonna die, I was glad to know you, but I won't. You won't die. You'll be okay. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Me being normal, never. I mean, honestly, I would rather take someone being weird than normal any day of the week. Big Olympic game happened today. I'm sorry to hear that you lost. I hope it was close at least, you know? I hope it was exciting to watch, Berlovsky. Hey, Catman, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Running beat Gold Masters and Masters yesterday. Nice, congratulations. That's super exciting. I'm never sure if I want to. Well, I don't think that's very healthy to think about, honestly. I remember when I used to live with my parents, and all they would ever tell me is like, oh, be sure to make something out of your life, or else we will die, and you won't have anything. I mean, they're right about that, sure, but like, being reminded every day that your parents may or may not pass away is just, it leads to mental scarring. I mean, to put it lightly, it leads to that. I guess I should, like, I don't know. Maybe I should post, like, a quest. That's kind of what this game is about, right? It was a good game. We should. I see. Well, at least it was enjoyable to watch. I'm just sorry to hear that you didn't win that one. What was the, I guess the topic, or, like, what game was being competed in? Personally, I think I really like, I really like ice skating as an Olympic sport in my opinion. There's something very nice to watch about it in my opinion. It's not healthy to think about it, but I have my love who can always type, and I know I'm safe. I see. Well, I'm glad she's there to, like, you know, support you. Hockey? Honestly, hockey is kind of like, I guess ice skating. Or I guess figure skating, I mean. But, I mean, from what I know, hockey is, like, way more brutal compared to something like football. Like, if you compare, like, football to hockey, like, hockey is, like, there's way more injuries in hockey than there is football. I hope he doesn't kick your butt. I hope he doesn't. I mean, you mean, okay. I'm sure you'll be fine, Larium. It'll be okay. Because, I had a couple of friends who were, like, avid hockey watchers, and they showed me, like, you know, footage of, like, some hockey games, and it looked real brutal. Hey, Fee, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I guess we can't really do Proof of Hero until we get, like... Thank you for the boob pad. Until we get, like, a full squad going. I should go back to, ziplining around cliffs. Oh, I see. Yeah, no worries. You have a good one too, Fed. Thank you for the lurk as well. We do need... Also, welcome into the lobby. Did I see? Yeah. Garand? I don't know how to pronounce it. I apologize. I guess we can run, like, I don't know, Uthuna? Or Arc-Tempered? I don't like fighting Uthuna. We can run, like, Arc-Tempered Arcfeld, why not? He said, love everyone, gonna join back later. No worries, you have a good one, Larium. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, and I successfully defended against, Seox of all characters, but Lance is still hell. I feel like Seox doesn't hold a candle to, like, Lancelot, really, in terms of, like, pressure. Lancelot is way different compared to Seox. I feel like Seox is pretty, like, one-dimensional with his pressure now. I I don't feel like he's a worse character per se, because they gave him some really wild tools, like an invincible gap closer. Like that to me is kind of absurd. Man can literally just hit like back special with like, you know, or like EX back special and just be safe, and like be in your face too for free. Like that to me is really stupid. I can foresee the president's tweets already. Yeah, it ain't great. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Rose. But yeah, I hope you have a good night's rest. Hi Zao, how goes the hunts? We haven't started any hunts yet. We just started. Welcome in, Mao. I hope you're doing well today. That's so unfortunate, Rose. I'm sorry to see that. But, yeah, we just started today. If you would like to join in for the current hunt at the moment, I'd be happy to have you as well. I'm trying out the dual blades today, so here's hoping it goes well at least. I think I'll switch back to, like, the gun lance when we actually fight something. Actually, when we do Proof of Hero. Thank you for joining in for the hunt, Casimir. I'm doing okay, just debating on whether I want to play Wilds or Warframe. And you do some farming on both, but no idea what. I guess what exactly are you farming for in Warframe? Hey Mankey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. It's good to see you. We have an open slot for a 4th if you'd like to join, by the way. Ducats? Get the ducats. Go get the ducats. Wait, is Barrow up right now? If Barrow is up currently, then yes, go get the ducats. If he's not up currently, then I guess you can choose. Wish I could join? No worries, it's okay. Hey Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. If Barrow Katir is currently up, yes, go farm ducats. If he's not, then you can choose. Here. I guess in the meantime, we'll just pop in. Barrow already left? I mean, then it's up to your choice then. Get that proof solo? I don't want a solo proof. I really don't want to. He leaves at 4 PM my time. I gotcha. Yeah, no worries. That's okay. Then I leave the choice to you more than anything, honestly. I really should be farming ducats at some point too. You're gonna keep drinking, but now in sadness? Don't do that. Come on. Like, I'm not sure what you should, like, you know, celebrating your drinks with, but there's gotta be something. Drinking with sadness is, like, less than ideal, you know? Let's get going. Now, that's a lot of flips, it sure is. Thank you for the pats running, I appreciate it. Also, welcome into the lobby, Blooming. Lobby? I meant to say, like, welcome into the chat. I'm treating Twitch as, like, a YouTube lobby of all, or, like, Monster Hunter lobby. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this goes well. I'm new to dual blades, so here we are. I think I only really want to farm ducats in Warframe specifically for, like, the cosmetics, because I feel like I'm really lacking in those at the moment. And I don't feel like selling prime parts for platinum just to get, cosmetics, you know? Wakey wakey, I'll wake up, don't worry. I suck at timing the roll on that. There we go. That's just unfortunate. It's not in Solitude. We have, VE. I'm assuming you're referring to VC. Don't forget the 2-for-1 coupon for Plat, which ends in... That's actually a very good point, too. Maybe I should buy some Platinum. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. I really should, like, start stocking up on Plat funds. Oh, VR chat. That's unfortunate. Honestly, that's fair. As long as it's null and solitude, you know? Hey, Magic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I actually managed to not say your full government name this time around. Flat funds? Yeah, we're talking about Warframe at the moment. Platinum is like the premium currency for that game. There you go. Appreciate it, of course, of course. I thought... Okay, thank God, at least that was avoided. I've been listening to that song on repeat you sent. I'm glad you've been enjoying it a lot. It is very, very, very good. I haven't touched Warframe in a hot minute. That's fair, that's fair. I only, like, fairly recently got back into it because, like, I really like the spider Warframe that they added to the game. And so, like, I went out of my way to farming for them. But that's about it. I think my personal favorite Warframe... Nice, good dodge. My personal favorite Warframe has to be, probably the one who, like, rides the waterboard. Her name is, like, Yoreli. I don't know. There's something a lot of fun about just, like, skateboarding around while holding a pistol and just, like, you know, parkouring. I think it's super fun. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Thank God. I was a little bit concerned there about the model. I should sharpen. Then again, I mean, this place is pretty CPU intensive, so it is what it is. Last time I was actually playing was like Plains of Eidolon or something. That's fair. I really don't like the open world aspect of Warframe. I kind of just like when it's just, you know, we're oh god. Okay. We're just like not hunting. We're just like, you know, zipping by like mission tile sets and like killing a ton of enemies. That's where I like Warframe the most. Not so much this open world business. I miss Warframe at times, but after my friend got permabanned for the stupidest thing, I could never go back. Yeah, I can relate to that too. Some of, like, that dev team is, like, good and bad at the same time. I don't like some of their decisions, and, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like they just have nothing but yes men. I don't know. I can attest to that. That's so unfortunate. I'll pop more heals. I keep forgetting my wound grab attack is shift. Rainbow Pigment today. It's kind of like a... It's a bit of like a... I guess it's a bit of an ironic title. Basically, you don't get a pigment for beating Proof of Hero. When in, I think, almost every other Monster Hunter game, you get, like, a rainbow pigment for, like, your armor sets. Basically, in the older games, you can, like, change the colors of your armors. And the rainbow pigment would, like, constantly switch, like, different hues. That's essentially what it was about. I wish we did. Same here. Like, even if it didn't look good, I just wish we had it. Yoink. That's one thing I really do like about the dual blades, like the wound grab animation. You just fly across the entire monster's body. Okay, I didn't expect him to roll out, or not roll, roar. I almost dodged that one. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. You vote anarchy? I mean... I guess that's fair. I guess that's understandable. Yeah, we're all good. I think I need, like, something. To, like, just have this, like, stamina reduction be not as bad. Are you serious? Ay, ay, ay. She told the guy to stop being an a-hole and got perma-banned, even though said person was cussing non-stop and are as well. What did that person get? Got a temporary ban and she stayed perma? That's really stupid. Okay, that doesn't make any sense in the slightest. Alright then. Yeah, there's something really weirdly, like, sensitive about Warframe, and I don't get it. Vote arson? That's crazy. Honestly, you know what? I'm with you there. I'm with you there. You know, giving it some extra thought, I'm with ya. I forgot to restock, actually. Wait for the moment she goes into demon mode and trying to block. I really hope that doesn't happen. It hasn't happened yet, but I hope it doesn't happen. Oh my god, please. Nice job on the flash. I was like, hey, I didn't take like 50%, then you take 30 and then 70. Yeah, no, it's just unlucky. Sometimes you just can't, you know, you can't catch a break in the slightest. What am I doing? I should be doing demon dances here. Nice job on banning the bot. The Sari. I should sharpen. But yeah, I would not blame you for, like, not... I wouldn't blame you to stop playing the game. Let's get going. It should be exclamation point points, running. That's fine, we could ignore the potion. He sounds like he's at Skull, but I don't think he is. Yeah, it's just the sound of, like, his scales. So, yes or no? Don't think, just yes or no. Yes. There you go. I answered, I said yes. Come on. Nice job on the mount there. Thank you, of course. I'm gonna sharpen too. I am not used to, like, having a perfect dodge. That's fine. We'll grow used to it eventually. Right, I should be more cognizant about, like, you know, the little bug that gives him, like, you know, reduced stamina consumption. Or just getting my hands on dash juices, dash juices as well. I just suck at evading it, that's all I have to say. I just suck at evading. Yoink. Oh, he didn't like that one. Oh yeah, you're on dash juice? That's fair. Don't you need, like, nourishing extract? Thank you for the 1 bit running. Don't you need nourishing extracts to make dash juices? What just happened there? For megas? Oh, okay, okay. I'm glad I don't need to farm those, I guess. That's unfortunate. Thank you for bringing in the Bonga Brigade, Larium. No way, I almost had that. Jesus Christ. She's my duo for almost everything. When she got the perma, even though it was her first offense after 9 years. Didn't give her a chance either. They insta-close the tickets and you're like, yeah, okay, they're treating her like a hellspawn for telling someone to stop being an a-hole. That's so stupid. That is incredibly dumb. Like... That is like actually so unprofessional too. I don't know. That's like there's something like weirdly just unprofessional about like DE in my opinion. I don't like it. Like at least like when a friend of mine who got like not banned, who got like I guess suspended in Final Fantasy 14. He opened up a ticket. He opened a ticket and it didn't even get like I guess closed immediately either. Like they tried like reading it out and everything. Like they at least gave him a fair chance to like speak his word or mind. Also, hey Yoichi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nice flash. I'm so glad like the sidestep doesn't take up any more stamina. I tried rolling. That's okay. Wait, you can perfect dodge without being in demon mode? That kind of changes everything. Doing good. That's one over to here. I was under the impression... Yeah, new sub-demon mode? Do you get into sub-demon mode when you fully fill out the meter? Or... I don't quite know. That's unfortunate. Yep. Okay, then I gotcha. That makes things so much more, like... I wouldn't say better, per se. It just changes a lot. Yeah, I get it, Alma. After that, just doing a juggling act of not letting it go empty. I gotcha. This is how is bonita. Shut up. I'm kind of operating off of like old Hunter set, where you're just meant to like retain like demon mode non-stop. Instead of, you know, putting on cooldown on occasion. Where is my ration? There we go. Turn off focus mode, pop a potion. I have, like, no potions left. This thing is also not at skull either, is it? No, it's not. I guess I'll stop at camp and restock again. So far, I feel like the dual blades have been like pretty good, but I think I'm too clumsy with them right now to really like make use of like as much. I don't know, trying to like get uptime as often as I can. That's unfortunate. Here, I'll try baiting him over here. I guess he doesn't want to be baited. That's okay. Oh, he's leaving again. Wonderful. Xao need the resources to crush our enemies. I mean, you know what they say, right? Like, knowledge is power, so... that is important. And with enough element, and stabbies, then anything's possible. Very true, very true. I still, like, I only have, like, one build at the moment. And that's, like, this dragon element with this Gog weapon.
But I'll hope to, like, you know, be able to make one for every element eventually. That's what I want to do. But I know the grind there is going to be absurdly long. Wonderful. I love seeing, like, a pack of Doshiguma here. Nice job on the knockdown. I tried rolling through that. As long as you have the GOG setup, or set bonus, then you'll be fine. I don't think I have that, actually. I'm assuming, what is it, like one, like, I think you would need like 2 parts to get like the first set bonus for it. I don't think I have Gogma, what is it called? Pretty sure it's like Gogma Tyranny. Thank you so much for the flash there. I really gotta get... Yeah, Gogma Apocalypse is what it's called. Elemental Agitator be very good too. There's an Elemental Agitator too? Why is it so hard to time that? I'm dead. Yep. I got stunned. That's the GOG set bonus? Oh, I see. It's tragic when you get stunned by something that you could very well avoid, but you just don't have the timing for it. This is what I have currently for my set bonus. I got Critical Eye, Critical Boost, Dragon Element Attack, Critical Element, Master's Touch, Burst 5, Weakness Exploit, Counter Strike, Antivirus, Constitution, Stamina Surge, Lane Power, New Udra's Mutiny, and Gormagal's Tyranny. Alright, let's get back into it. Okay. I guess we're not getting back into it right now. Also, hey Chainsaws, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a phenomenal Sunday. Get this thing off of me, come on. Yeah. There we go. I'm coming, Casimir. Maybe I should switch to my support set. I'm Grant, how about you, tough stuff? I'm vibing. This is our first hunt of the day. We were talking about, like, Warframe earlier. What else were we talking about? Warframe... I guess, like, For Honor a little bit, and I think that's about it, really. Like, optimal sets and whatnot, too. Thank you for saying it as I sit in my work's parking lot. You're welcome, you're welcome. As Zhao can't see me act as a goober. I mean, sometimes. Love teasing you? Well, I'm glad you have a good time teasing me. I like face-taking all the mechanics, honestly. It's the way of life. That's why I kind of like running the gun lance. Because, you get to just block everything. You're a literal tank with a cannon strapped onto it, you know? Ew, For Honor. I'm not a fan of For Honor either, but I mean, Frenzy plays it, so we yap about it on occasion. But hear me out. Evade tank? That's very true. You know, the concept of an invasion tank is so fascinating to me. Like, I know that's not really a thing in, like, World of Warcraft anymore. But, like, the concept of doing something like that sounds so cool. Runner is trash, but it's not ill. I mean, I think it's both, honestly. It's not what it used to be. I think, realistically, the game, like, became not as popular because it just didn't have, like, content. I'm pretty sure that was, like, a big issue that people had with the game. There just wasn't enough content in it. Oh god, I got the virus on me. I got the ick. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, nice. Hit that skull. Let's go grab that tail. I only play Lance. I sit in front of everything and shield goes burr. Yeah, I mean, I actually don't think I've ever played Lance before in Wilds. The only Lance variant that I've been playing is Gun Lance. Mainly because I can't get away from, like, the constant explosions. Content and just toxic in general. Yeah, it's true. It's... I don't know. For Honor is weird. Because, like... For a game marketing itself as, like, for Honor, you know? Like honorable 1v1 duels or whatever. But realistically, it's people trying to get, like, the scummiest, like, gank up kills and, like, environmental kills, too. Like, it's not what it's set out to be. Well, Xao, hey, King. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. That game made me mad in ways that getting punched in the face can't do to me. I know, right? I don't know what it is. Yeah, the 2v1... Yeah, the 2v1 jumpings. Like, they don't stop. That is the main reason why I don't like that game. Like, it marketed itself as you know, we're honorable. And it's the furthest thing from being honorable. Not a good day for passing by. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. But, thank you for passing by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. That was a little scary, but we did it. That's why I play ranked mostly. I mean, fair. Thank you for the pats, King. You have a good one. I hope it gets better. Here, I'll take a sippy. But yeah, I don't know. It's not exactly an honorable game, despite what it says on the tin. I have awoken. Welcome to the waking world, Goober. Hey Shin, I hope you're doing well today. I have now made the dual blade set that you showed me. And so far I've been enjoying it. I just wish I didn't struggle with stamina. But then again, that's kind of just dual blades in general. What'd I get? I didn't get anything. Handicraft +3? That's kind of nice. Remember when handicap used to be, like, super good? And everyone wanted it? It was basically, like, best in slot in every, armor set. I sometimes think it's JJK levels of jumping sometimes. It might as well be, honestly. It's the JJK level beats, honestly. Stamina issues? Yeah, I couldn't fit, like, 2 levels of, I think it's called Physique onto my set. Because I didn't have the, talisman for it. Yeah, so crit 3, crit boost 3, dragon attack, critical element, master's touch, burst, weakness exploit, counter strike, antivirus, constitution, stamina surge, adrenaline rush, latent power, player, marathon runner, and marathon runner level 1. Like, I wish I can get this to level 2, but I can't. New Udra, Gormagala's Tyranny. Well, yeah, that's because you want purple sharpness, which ain't a thing in this game. That's actually a good point. That's a very good point, actually. I miss purple sharpness, I really do. It always felt cool getting purple sharpness. But yeah, I think the majority of my issues is just that I don't have it. Yeah, we'll take more Blossom Dance tickets. This is the only time. What's up, Shin? Even Jump Jutsu Kaisen doesn't have that much jumping. I'm sure it does. There's a reason why people call it the JJK beats. You can eat the grill meal. You can eat the grill meal and eat it for black belt. Oh my god, I actually get to eat like BBQ meals. That's crazy. Recommended meal. That doesn't have black belt on it. Is there like a custom meal? Mental resistances. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Shin. Use mushrooms, okay. Do I want meat with mushrooms? Or do I want fish with mushrooms? mean, I get attack for eating meat. I'll take the meat, yeah. Meat and mushrooms, yeah. Black belt high. Do I want medic? Increase amount of health while recovering. Increase attack when wet. But I mean, aren't you, like, I'm sure you're always wet in the forest. I mean, I guess it's only specifically the forest, too. I guess I'll go for the extra, well, actually, negates the effects of hot and cold conditions when and increases defense in such areas. I mean, that sounds pretty useful, too. Well, lessens the effects of various ailments. I mean, I think I'll take the immunizer, actually. Sub-menu. Register as favorite meal. I need a lot of mushrooms. You mean you don't love the JP/CN players who only play for Honor and have a pixel perfect counters, so you can't do anything against them? Sounds like blasphemy to me. How can you not love those Dorito powder sniffing Mountain Dew for blood players? I mean, yeah. Honestly, fair. I do love my 1.39 raw multiplayer on purple. It's so good. I do love me my purple sharpness. I think we have enough people to start doing Proof of Hero. Did you do Proof? We haven't done it yet, no. We basically did like a filler quest to get people to join in first before we get into Proof of Hero. Alright, here I posted it. Accept and prep. Okay, I'm logging in. Alright, no worries. Proof of Hero. I need a hero. I need a hero. I should change my outfit. I feel like this outfit fits like a little bit too much when it comes to the gun lance. It does not give me dual blade vibes of an appearance. We'll just switch back to the raid house that I had. We'll switch it to the chain blades too. She says she won't do solo, but I sit and wait. I'm not gonna do solo. Solo Proof of Hero sounds so difficult. Like, I don't feel like I have enough time to actually kill the monster before the next one spawns in, and when he does, it just becomes like hell on earth. Let's see. I wish we had like Ray Dow dual blades, so I can like match the outfit, but none of these really fit that like kind of vibe in my opinion. I guess maybe the Jarkin blades? I don't know. I mean, I could maybe make the Gormagala ones. If my dumb brain can do it, you can do it. I mean, maybe, but I would need to like super lock in, you know? And I don't like just like, I don't know. I remember talking about this a while ago, but I just don't like yapping. I don't like locking in. Which is really weird. Because I feel like I should be yapping rather than locking in when it comes to streaming. I mean, honestly, the Blango Trishula does look pretty good too. Gravios, counterpokers. I'm adverse to locking in. Let's see. You know what? Let's try making these, honestly. You know, yeah, you know I don't. You know I don't. It's the same as betting on your neighbor's pet anaconda to win a boxing match against an MMA grand champion goldfish who stole your other neighbor's. Like, what could be more than... Yeah, you know what? Fair. That's so silly, though. What does this even look like? Equipment appearance. Like with Trishula. I mean, the weapons look a little bit big. I feel like this would fit more if I had like the Zuwu stuff. Or Shuwu. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm gonna switch back to like the sickles that you get from what's his name? Right, Odageron. What else am I missing here? I guess post of or helping a friend with LBG, yeah, builds. I hope it's been going well. I guess proof of hero is a bit too much. Unless someone's like in the middle of a quest. Oh, this one. Frenzy Obscured. Right, I still need to do that quest as well. Here, I'll set up proof of hero again. Post quest, lobby. I guess both of you need Frenzy Obscured, I see. Did you know Corrupted Mental gives you half of your burst fire gauge for free? I had no idea, no. I mainly only use like Lightbow Gun specifically for my support set. I don't actively use Lightbow Gun for the sake of like dealing damage with it. I'm sure it'll be very good. But I don't know. I haven't like thoroughly spec'd into like a DPS set with it. What do you get for clearing Proof of Hero in this Monster Hunter? Do you still get the color palette for it? You get like a title, I think? I forget what it's called. I don't think it's a title. You get a couple of things. Well, it's Proof of Hero. Yeah, nameplate, that's what it is. Not a title. Corrupted Mental, basically everything. Might as well pay your taxes with the extra damage you do. I suppose so. I'm not sure where Casimir and Garand went, but that's okay. I don't know how to unlock Proof of Hero. Oh, okay. I mean, if you need help unlocking it, I don't mind it. So basically... Hey, Crow, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. In order to unlock Proof of Hero, you go to, optional quests, then you do, thank you for the pats. You do these 3 quests. You do the Winds and Sand Blues, the Serenade of Scarlet Water, and the Tangle of Lies Ablaze. You do these 3 quests. Agony? Yeah, I know. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the pats and boob too, Crow. But welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, post them when you need them. I don't mind helping you clear those so we can get, everyone, I guess, Proof of Hero. Well, you finished the hard hunts, your reward is even harder hunt? Absolutely. That reminds me of, like, remember, like, doing all of the village quests in like the older Monster Hunter games, and then you get like sucked into an even harder quest afterwards? I think that's how you unlocked old Proof of Hero way back when. I'm here, welcome in, Shen. If I remember correctly, exactly. Do you have to unlock Proof of Hero to like be able to join the quest to begin with? Is that what you need to do? If not, I don't mind helping people like unlock their quest or unlock their Proof of Hero. Yes, okay then. All right, yeah, let's go help people like unlock their quest then. Here, I'll join in Casimir's quest with what is it, Tango of Lies Ablaze? Yeah, that thing. Here, let's help out clear let's just unlock people their Proof of Hero quest. That way we can get multiple people their clears and everything. I was about to overwrite my black belt there. Kinda sad we should get just a name card. 99% of players skip that anyways. Huge rip. Oh, no worries, Minky. You have a good one. I hope work is stress-free and, you know, I hope it's chill. What was I gonna mention? Man, I forgot. English. Yes. I don't like how we only just get like I guess a nameplate. I wish we got like you know, a rainbow pigment like we did back then. I think it was super cool. But it is what it is, you know? It's a little unfortunate, but it's okay. Maybe the rainbow pigment will come back in, like, the expansion of the game. Fingers crossed, though. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get this started. Thank you for the chill mantle bug, and thank you for the armor skin, the armor dust. I forgot the name of the actual item. Armor powder? Pretty sure it's armor powder. First Rathalos. At least this is practice for me to, like, you know, getting used to using the dual blades before we jump into Proof of Hero. Sure, I might not be against, like, arc-tempered monsters, but that's okay. Oh, you can't swing after entering Demon mode. Yeah, hard shell powder, that's what it is. It was something along those lines. That's okay, I guess. That's so unfortunate. Nice job on the Wyvern Fire. Oh, time to go back to throwing. Being forced to play Glaive and have a single brain, so I don't know what I'm doing. Fair. I hope it goes well, though, Blooming. I'm sure you got this. It's actually not that complicated, in my opinion. Basically, you just get all the colors, and then just spam, like, the offset attack on top of, like, the level, like, the neutral swing, and that's it. I want to flash you so bad, but I shouldn't. Don't you have to do the arc-tempered versions for proof? Yes, you do. You need to do... I think so. No, yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, there it is. I got that confused for arc build, actually. Yeah, you gotta do AT arc build and the triple 9-star hunts. There you go. I got that confused with the regular arc-tempereds. Oh, it costs meter to dodge, I see. I'm just gonna flash. It's right there. Might as well use it. I feel like of all the weapons, I don't think, like, Dual Blades needs a focus mode. This thing is already kind of absurd. Oh, free one. Well, there was a free one there. And also welcome into the chat. Kagan? I think it's Kagan. Egan? One or the other. I don't agree with that hitbox. What is, like, your instant activation on that? It's like, wow, let me just instantly react to his charge attack. There are colors and bugs I have to manage now. Holy, I'm cooked. Yeah, if you're playing with friends, tell them to save the wounds, because basically you get all the colors whenever you pop a wound with the Insect Glaive. Yeah, no, absolutely. Ooh, free wound. Never mind. Let me grab that, please. Let me yoink that. Give yoink. I rolled into him. That's unfortunate. But yeah, be sure to tell your friends to, you know, give you and to give you the wound. You have 0 seconds on this weapon. You only play Lance and Hunting Horn. Well, I mean, an Insect Glaive is kind of like a Lance, right? You just don't have your shield. So maybe you'll pick up on it. So, get onto the Rathian's back. Get onto the Hydra's back. I'm doing it. Don't worry, I'll get there eventually. If I can find a mod for Monster Hunter that gives me like 2 Keyblades, I would totally run it. Be careful, there's an Achark in here. Oh my god, that's like such a core memory for me. I remember spending hours... There actually is? Are you serious? That's amazing. I don't know if it's been updated though, that's okay. I was cackling yesterday. Oh, right, we have an ad break happening soon, so keep that in mind. If you do need to get some water, or like get a blanket, or, you know, get up and stretch, then by all means, that's perfectly fine. Go right ahead. But yes, we typically run 3-minute ad breaks here for the sake of getting rid of pre-rolls. I just apologize for the break in there. I wish I didn't have to, like, enable them, but it is what it is, you know? Don't you love when the monkey decides to do its ultimate move right on top of you when you're fighting something else? Oh my god. Here, eat flash. They have the one where you have the 2 grilled weenies too. That's so stupid. That's incredible. Are you done, Wrath? Thank god the monkey's gone. I had no idea what happened with that. Like, that didn't make any sense to me, but okay. The camera really wigged out there. Alright, let's get going. Honestly, that's completely fair though, Shen. I remember... I think what really got me was when she was trying to stand behind, like, you and Fabius during, like, the Gogmasios nuke. That to me was really silly. That's okay. Zara? No, no. Also, hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, Gooners. I hope you're doing well today. It was so silly, honestly. Give me the wound. There is no wound there. I thought that would have been. Ooh, free wound. Especially on the last attack where she was panicking. Yeah, it was really silly. Nice job on killing the Rathlos. Hello, hey Scrim, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. But yes, I hope you're having a phenomenal Sunday, Gooner. I think it's been a minute since I've seen you too. Thank you for the boob, Scrim. I'm gonna sharpen. Well, actually, I don't need a sharpen, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm trying out the dual blades for the first time, and so far it's been a lot of fun. I'm doing well. I mean, we're vibing. We're playing Monster Hunter. We're helping people with we're helping right now. We're helping Casimir unlock Proof of Hero at the moment. DB, yeah, DB. There's also dual blade mod for certain spell blades. Spell blades? Are we talking about like Elden Ring? Or are we talking about like Monster Hunter? Carrion? Oh, I see. I gotcha. That sounds pretty cool. I thought I can roll through that. Yo, hey Alan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. I'm gonna pop a heckin' mending mantle, because I need it. Thank you Twitch for playing me 3 ads without the about the new Taco Bell chicken bacon fried chalupas. I never would have guessed the creamy ranch sauce. That's amazing. Poor Scream. Yesterday someone took my spot for Proof of Hero. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Shin. I'll make sure you get it. Thank you very much for the gifted sub towards Blooming. I appreciate it, Shin. That's incredibly kind of you. Man, what is with the bots today? The bots sure are on something today. There should be like a cool bug over here. Set it on Discord. Alright then. I'll check it out in a second. There should be like a chill mantle or chill bug around here somewhere. It's fine, I don't need it. It already left anyway. Yeah, there it is. You're gonna try to solo today? Nice! I almost managed to solo Proof of Hero. Carded at AT Arcville when he's at Skull. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really close. He almost got it, Alan. Thumbs up to you. I believe you can do it. along with you too, Scrim. I think we're all good. Yeah. You know, if he wasn't like just swinging his arms around and roaring. Okay. I really don't agree with the hitboxes when it comes to Monkey. I feel like he hits like underneath himself constantly, and that just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm already out of Mega Potions, that's not good. Then again, I mean, we did hunt a Rathalos. Is Zara using Master's Touch? I should have Master's Touch, yeah. Yeah, I do have Master's Touch. Funny because I modded World due to Charge Slash with Screaming Excalibur. That's actually super cool, I like that. I really well, no. I was like, I really should play, I was gonna say, I really should play... What's it called? I forget the name of the game. FGO? But I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna play FGO. You kidding me? I'm so tired of, like, rolling in that game. Like, the fact there's no pitting there's no pity system in that game is, like, really debilitating, in my opinion. Not very fun. That's unfortunate. At least he's leaving. He's at Skull too. Okay, making sure. No worries. There's broke your Twitch mobile for a hot second. Forced ended the ads and made the stream freeze. I'm sorry to hear that. That's crazy. At least it ends them immediately, you know, so you don't have to sit through them. That's unfortunate. Weird, the only Keyblade mod you can find is for SNS and Hammer. Maybe because, like, the movesets kind of, like, feel Keyblade-y. Maybe that's what it is. He does not want to sit still. I'll take my chill mantle bug and let's get going. I really should stop by, like, the camp and go, restock on potions. He really does not... Oh, there's a wound there. Nice job on killing the Ajarkan. There's a pity system in FGO. It's just so bad that it might not as well not exist. I mean, yes, this is what I'm saying. Like, there is one, sure, but good luck, like, doing 300 pulls. Good luck doing 300 pulls on a pity system like that bad, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go restock on potions, and I'll be right back. It's the monkey when he does the flipper. Ever want to cooperate with anything? I see. Here, we'll restock on potions. Restock on megas too. And yeah, we should be good. Here. I think I stopped playing FGO after I got... Who was it? I think I got, like, both Koyanskaya's and... Arjuna Altar. I think those are, like... That's the last time I played. My only gripe was when I was trying to roll for Castoria, and, I just wasn't lucky enough to pull her, which really sucks, because she's like an incredibly good, like, unit. Or servant. Oh well. Alright, New Udra, let's go. I should pop a ration. That's on me for trying to that's on me for trying to demon dance. Okay, good. I played FGO since launch and I quit after the release of Ordeal Call. I see. Yeah, no, it's really hard to stick to that game when the gacha aspect is so volatile. I think the gameplay is fun. I think the game overall is really cool, but it's the gacha system that breaks it really badly there for me. Here, I'll see if I can get him out. Here, never mind. I got beat to it. Nice job on the mount though, Mugen. I'm gonna sharpen. Yeah, I'll sharpen. Just be those CN whales that have every servant max lubricant. Easy as pie, right? It really is, honestly. Nice job on breaking him down, or getting the knockdown there. It really is them. They're like the main reason why they like enable like FGO, the way it can like, you know, do the gambit like that. Oh boy. That's fine. Thank you for the pats, Lariam. I appreciate it. Also, the story is good, but sometimes so long. It's like, yeah, it's basically, it's like 30 to 40 minutes of reading between fights. That is very true. I started feeling that during, like, Babylonia. I was like, man, there is a lot of reading going on. But, like, Babylonia is also really good, too, and so is Camelot. I should sharpen. Nice. That's so unfortunate. Thank you for the hydrate pad. Or the hydro pads. I gotta learn how to cancel into hydro pad eventually. Getting a resharpening. You lose sharpness incredibly fast with this weapon. I kind of don't like it, but it's fine. We'll live with it. Yeah, I'm learning hydropath frame data. Exactly. Man, you really don't stop swinging there. That's okay. Girl, those players have spent millions. Remember the one watching below? 60,000 at max. I think it was Melt. Remember, it's been a while, like, damn. Those are, like, okay, so we like, jokingly talk about gambling addicts, right? And then you see people like that. It's like, no, I'm not a gambling addict. But those people are like actual gambling addicts. It's actually kind of wild to see people just like click the, you know, like, let me just like add more like currency right now. Let me spend like $30 again. Like non-stop too. It's actually kind of really... It's unsettling. Wait, was joking with the gambling? I mean, I don't think any of us are really gambling addicts in comparison to like actual like gacha addicts, you know? Those who actually spend like thousands of dollars in gacha games. Like actual genuine whales. I see a wound. I see friends. No comment? What do you mean no comment? That moved over there. Oh. Oh, I guess that felt like crashing. Well, I guess now I can't see. Thank you, Shiro. I appreciate it. And, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Oh, boy. I'm not sure why that froze, but it is what it is. Abandoned by God. I see. But welcome in, Shiro. I hope you're doing well today. Running away? Why are you running away, Fee? Like, look, it's fine to spend money on a gacha game as long as you know that you're losing it, you know? As long as you know it's like a losing battle. Because, I mean, ultimately, gambling is fun, but you gotta acknowledge not to go too far with it, of course. Nice job on the knockdown there. Hello, hello? Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, I'm not that bad, but on HSR, you're minting around 2k. I wish I had 2k to spend on HSR, honestly. Like, you have no idea how badly I wanted to roll on the Remembrance characters. But obviously, like, I'm more or less free to play, and HSR does not like free to play. Okay, but that like since day one. I see. I'm not really like that. I felt like I can play free-to-play very comfortably during like, the start of HSR. And even like independent Oni. But not so much Amphorius. Amphorius made it so much worse. That's on me for not paying attention. Casual spender, fair. You only pay for the monthly pass to save up from there? Fair, fair. I keep forgetting that I need to show, like, my... That's really not good. I rarely ever get to see him do that move. But yeah, I keep forgetting I need to show, like, my account. Or at least, like, what units I have and, like, what Eidolons I have and everything. I need to grab your wound. That's so unfortunate. Come on. You have you love your relationship with your Monon guildies? That's nice. That's good to hear, Shin. There we go. You know, nice job, everyone. Nice job. Yeah, I can't find those Keyblade these Keyblade Dual Blade mod Blossom was talking about. I guess they just aren't around anymore. Because Zena is always like, hi, imagine if we kept adding bait banners for more major Master Fair. No update because we don't need your help anymore, Shin. We can do it. New update. I need your help. That's amazing. You found some Xenoblade 2 stuff though? That's pretty cool. I've never played Xenoblade before, but I keep hearing good things about it too. Though my only real exposure to like Xenoblade is like, I think Smash. Yes, but Zao stream? Yeah. I didn't get to stream on on Friday. So we're streaming it like today for, you know, for the sake of making up for that lost stream. We also did some we also have the infamous rich people that discovered Genshin because the husband wanted to spend 600,000 on the game to max out the characters he loved. Wonder what their kid will think when they grow up and find out their dad spent their entire college fund on Genshin wipers. Jesus Christ. Like, that's actually genuinely absurd. Thank you for the pats and the boob, K-Fred. And welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Thankfully, the Masters EX subreddit always posts monthly banner schedules to know what the poll is saved from current. Yeah, no. I wish it was like that for every gacha game, because it makes it, like, a lot more, like, tolerable, you know? As, like, a free-to-play game. Or as, like, a free-to-play gamer, but I don't know. That's not always the case, sadly. Also, fun fact, after playing 7 hours yesterday, your game crashed on Wilds? I mean, 7 hours is still pretty good. QK Fred's signature follow-up? I guess there wasn't one there. Which is, a little rare. Yeah, the freemium, like, middle ground, exactly. The middle class of gacha, honestly, yeah. Oh boy, I'm so glad I didn't spend any money on Genshin, honestly. Genshin is like... yeah. Yeah, is that really K-Fred? I'm pretty sure maybe he might be a little bit busy. Take all. He could be in the middle of a run, whether it be night rain or whatnot. Let us know when you post the next quest, Casimir, so we can help you out there. More fluffy eggs. I wish you could farm where you can take all the stuff. Yeah, you can do take all. You just have to press G. There's a take all prompt before you don't have to take it one by one. You do those manually? No, don't do it manually, Gooper. There it is. Right here. Onto the Scarlet Forest we go. So why are you in jail? Oh, you know, I robbed the bank. What about you? My wife just forced me and filed that I stole money from our joint because our joint account to buy Genshin waifus and ruined our kids' college funds. Oh my god, that's so stupid. At least now you know, Shiro. At least now you know. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't spend any money on Genshin, because I feel like the game was fun during, like, its Inazuma phase, but afterwards I was like, this game is not very fun, because, like, it's not very, like... I don't know, I feel like there's, like, something better you can do with it than anything, honestly. And I'm glad that other gacha games just got better than that. I like how I was having more fun on Arc Nights than I was with Genshin Impact, despite, like, Genshin being so much bigger. I don't know, I think it's super funny. Alright, we have an open spot for a third or a fourth person to join in for you know, unlocking the progress towards Proof of Hero. Thank you for the boop, Fad. And the boop as well, Vess. And, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today, too. A good hunt, boop. Thank you. Sips tea very well, I should join. Well, maybe you should have sipped the tea faster. Aw, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Vess. You have a good one. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you need to do, you know? I have yet to find, like, a gacha game I would honestly want to whale for. I still haven't found something like that, honestly. Sips tea, never mind. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think I'll ever find a game like that, honestly. I mean, Uma is pretty fun, but I don't feel like Uma's worth it. Good, but don't. Yeah, no, exactly. TYOs, hope you're doing well. Of course, yeah, I'm doing well. We're vibing. We're playing some Monster Hunter. Some Monsty Hunty, you know? We're helping people unlock their Proof of Hero quest. I mean, someone spent $600 on Genshin in saving that could cause a divorce. Yeah, no. I think we just call that gambling addicts, honestly. I made it to donation before I quit. I was It was too much text. I need a skip button and give a flying fudge or a flying fudge cake about any of the damn story because I want to skip it. That's the main reason why I quit. That's fair. Yeah, no, the fact that like the game forces you to like watch its cutscenes and read through all the dialogue, that I don't get that at all either. It's pretty annoying. I'm not a fan of it either. I didn't really care too much about the story either. It felt so like surface level and I don't know. It didn't feel very fun. Why did Fontaine autocorrect a donation? I don't know. No, it did cause a divorce. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm here because I promised to help you with Proof of Hero. That's true. I do appreciate you like joining in for Proof of Hero, Shen. I will let you know ahead of time when I post that quest, so you know. I should stop attacking the wounds there. She says that she immediately, like, focus strikes one of the wounds. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I'm so sorry there, Casimir. I hit shift, like, I feel so dumb. I don't know. I kind of immediately defaulted to that. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to grab it. Oh my god, you know what? I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. Here, we'll pop a bending mantle. But yeah, no. I don't really care too much about the story for Genshin either. I'm not throwing. It was an accident, okay? My trigger finger like set off. That's what happened there. I tried like putting my weapon away instead of trying to like, you know, grab the wound. But the sprint button and the wound grab button are the same when you're like in focus mode. Okay, now we're all good. I don't know how you intentionally tried doing that, but okay. That's fine. Nice job on knocking it down. But it'd be a shame to pop this wound when someone is mounted. Cue the Attack on Titan theme. Yeah, no. I thought I perfect dodged that. That's okay. Nice job on the paralysis proc there. There's a happy wheel victory jingle when your teammates cart. I mean, honestly, I might have to take a look at some like world mods at some point. I think it'd be kind of fun. I have never really looked into the modding side of Monster Hunter, or not meant to say World, I'm meant to say Wilds. Mainly because, like, I felt like it'd be a bad idea to run mods on this game when it's already struggling to run, you know? But seeing how, like, now it's, like, more or less optimized, at least not fully optimized, sure, but it's stable. It is stable now, at least, in my opinion. Maybe it might be time to start looking into some mods. I should sharpen. It's also it's also Capcom, so that's true. Nice job on the knockdown. Who knows how they trigger with the modded content? From what I understand, they're okay with, like, modded content. It's only when you, like, modify, like, quests. Yeah, as long as it's a skin, it should be fine. Or, like, audio changing files, or anything that's client-side should be fine. If you don't modify rewards for quests or like cheat in like time attack clears or anything like that, you should be fine. Like I'm pretty sure the Manhunt devs like specifically stated like that's the case too. I rolled into that one. That one's on me. Nice job on the flash. and the knockdown. I almost feel like I play better without focus on dual blades, which is really weird. Ooh, hey, a wound. Never mind. It's already gone. There we go, it's coming down. I have no idea what's happening. Quest modification, free DLC content, cheating, time attack challenges, one-shotting monsters, and the only thing... Yeah, that's the only thing I really have an issue with. I mean, yeah, it's cheating. Yeah, no. Anything that breaks the game, basically. Though, for people to see your mods, they also need to have the mods installed. That's fair. I don't think that's as much of a big deal. Mainly because, like, I mean, I'm streaming it, so everyone can see what mods I have on. That's unfortunate, though. Jai, that's okay. That's also not good. How many cards do we have left? Okay, we have 2 left still. Or 1. Nice job on killing the Mizu. I was gonna do jump attack. It's okay, it's okay. I also report anyone who cheats my quests. Fair. Honestly, completely understandable. I've yet to run into, like, any cheaters so far when it comes to my experience, and I'm kind of glad. As someone who, like, highly values, like, the progression of, like, skill level and, like, just improving yourself from your own abilities, I hate cheaters. I really do. Xao installed the very cute and silly giggly demon mod. Maybe. Yeah, but if we wanna but if we wanna rock a full Uma cosplay, gonna install 4 mods. All right, maybe I might do a full Uma cosplay. Who knows? 3 of them were like 999s, giving 99s a bad rep. Are you serious? That's so dumb. Thank you for the pats fed. I appreciate it. I actually squeezed past him into getting hit by the tail attack. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so glad that you can do that with this weapon. You found Orfevre, McQueen, and Top Gun. Do they have Sick Hops? Thank you. Do they have Still in Love? If they have Still in Love, that's amazing. I'd absolutely rock that one. Maybe Manhattan Cafe. I'm not sure. I shouldn't have swung there. I should have just waited for it to pop in. Now that's just mean. I feel a little bit low on Mega Potions, but that's fine. Oh my god, that looks so satisfying. I should go and heal. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Okay, so I see ore farming. I'm sorry. It's all that time spent in Try Ultimate, just like farming Lagiacrus, you know? That's where the majority of that came from. Calls Capcom. Can we get out of the 99 Club? I see. Sharpen. There's Rice Shower, Mihono, Durandal, Bivalos, or 3 mention. Honestly, I can go for Rice Shower. I really do like Rice Shower's outfit. I think it's super adorable. Ooh, a free wound. Yeah. I wanted to go through your entire back. Come on. That's fine. Let's go sharpen. Actually, no. I should go restock on my potions real quick. Good thing there's a camp nearby. Thank you for bringing in the Bonga Brigade, Chen. And bringing in Jerry, too. So, what did you today? Just on monsters and Uma cosplay for 6 hours? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Nice job on the offset there. I didn't expect the roar to happen there, that's okay. Yeah, he's going into the water. Man, I can't perfect dodge in there. That's unfortunate. Are you okay, Casimir? You might want to heal yourself. Go pop a potion. Thank you. Thank you for popping a potion. You feel my pain? I do feel your pain, I'll be honest with you, Ajay. Boom. Yeah, we'll wait this out, then we can grab the wound afterwards. So inky. Give it. I don't agree with that one hitting me, but okay. I'll let you have that one, I guess. Come on, throw some... That's not what I wanted you to do. Though that does work. That also works perfectly fine. Ooh, shed Pytherian thingy. There we go. Ooh, another wound too. I'll gladly take that as well. Boom. Oh, hey, another wound. That is so many. Okay, he's gonna be leaving. Yes, I think so. I'm pretty sure he's coming back up. I'll pop a potion in the meantime. Did I not sharpen? I could have swore he did. Yeah, he did. I mean, I have enough stamina. If he decides to, like, you know, do his whole big shock move. That's unlucky. Also, nice job on the power clash there. That's fine, I'll heal myself instead. Nice job on the shock trap. Nice job, nice job. Alright, last up is Uthuna. I feel like Uthuna is gonna be really hard. Wait, you couldn't capture this quest? I guess you can't capture? You can't cheese it. I'm not sure if you can capture or not. I mean, it does say slay after all, so I mean, I guess you can't technically capture it. Hey, Nightboy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's toss this one. Yeah, it does say slay only. Damn, my heart. It's okay, Jai, it's okay. Alright, let's get this started. I like to believe I dodged that one, but fine. I'm not sure how I'm gonna avoid the belly flops. Especially since, like, the hitbox starts, like, sooner the closer you are to him. Flash pods ready? I don't have any. What if I just use, like, sheer intuition? And just assume where the hitbox is gonna be? Oh, okay. I can't exactly play this weapon very well if I'm blinded. And I also can't shield myself. I think his veil is gone, though. Come on. Muévete there. Come on. There we go. Flash pod deployed. Thank you for the flash pod, I guess. Or aura farm. I mean, I could try aura farming. Aura farm unsuccessful. No worries. Shut up. Shut up, you goober. I should sharpen. Oh, Day, stop. That's on me for mashing the dodge button. Get punched one of these days. You're not gonna get punched. I can promise you, you won't ever get punched. There we go. Yeah, now the veil's coming off. Nice job. Feisty? Yeah, it might be feisty, but I can promise you won't ever get punched by me. I can never do that to someone. I'm here. Hey, Kronos. May I commit war crimes? I mean, if they're in Helldivers, I suppose so. Yeah. I like how he did that move while I was in the middle of, like, my wound grab animation, too. Like, that is so evil. Yay, yeah. I know, but someone here would. For you? I mean, I don't think they would. I really don't. Because they know if they did that, I would get pissed. hey, blue wound. Don't be silly. War crimes are for losers. For winners, it's called justified force. it's a yeah. I guess so. I tried rolling through that one. Thank you for the pats, Kronos. I appreciate it. I should sharpen too. Oh, look at the cuckoos. Sorry if that was too real. No, you're perfectly fine. It's okay. No, we're all good there. How did I... Weird. I feel like I should have, like, avoided that one, but whatever. 89 out of 100? That's actually incredibly close, yeah. You need 11 more and you should be almost there. Almost there. That's so unfortunate. I feel like I was doing so well throughout that fight too. I don't agree with that hitbox either. Nice job on the power clash there. What's the next milestone after 100? I don't know. We'll deal with them. I mean, I've seen people have like 500 watch streaks, I believe. You choose the next goal? I don't know. Zao of the Hunt, what is your wisdom? My wisdom is... make sure to not only eat bread for breakfast. That is my wisdom. Where was my auto dodge? Come on, not auto dodge, but like, you know, my perfect dodge there. But I love bread. I mean, bread is good. What did you have for breakfast? Don't ask about it. At least put some scrambles in there. No, honestly, yeah, some scrambled eggs would be... Yeah, you have a good point there. I said 100. Afterwards, it's up to you. I don't ever want to put that on you, Kronos. I don't ever want to put a goal on you. Nice job on the mount, though, Casimir. You didn't have breakfast because I ate her kitchen. Yeah, you ate my entire kitchen. That's exactly what happened there. I am schmoovin'. Here, give me that one. Or that one too. That one works too. Yeah. Give me the wound. No veil? That definitely looked like a veil, like power-up thing. The next goal is 200? That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Here. Come back here. Oh well. Oh wait, he came back. He actually listened to me there. No, it's because someone used a lure pod. Also, it's not my birthday. You know it's not my birthday, Chronos. I know now. That is not true. Thank you for hitting him with... Oh, come on. If it worked, I would have been able to, grab his wound. Oh, actually, I can still grab it. What am I doing? I was so close to grabbing it. It's not my birthday. Would you still want a slice of cake? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I think my personal favorite, like, type of cake is always ice cream. Ice cream cakes are so delicious. It's officially your birthday every day? That is not true. You just like schmoovin'. Get over here. Oh my god, come on. Alright, whatever. I give up on trying to grab it. Hello, how are the hunts going? The hunts are going well. Right now we're helping fellow hunters unlock proof of hero. But yes, welcome into the chat, Lemedy? I think it's Lemedy. I'm gonna sharpen. I hope your day is going well. Give me the wound, You just refuse to give it to me, do you? Come on, give, yoink. There we go. I chased you this entire way down just to grab this. There's the veil. Nice job on the flash there. Nice job, everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job hunting this thing. I guess completing the quest, too. Actually, I get to see what it's like to fight Steve with, like, a perfect dodge weapon. Thank you for the hydropats. And, thank you very much for the follow, Lemedy. And, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. That wasn't so bad. Alright, one more quest, and then we can unlock Proof of Hero for, Casimir. When was... That was 2 hours ago. We can go back to normal form. A proof of goober? Very true. I could never do that quest solo. Honestly, that's fair. That is understandable. I probably would never be able to solo it either. Never say never. Never say never. It's been a minute since I heard that song, actually. That kind of just reminded me of that. Where is... Do I... Actually, yeah, we can pop another portable BBQ grill. Right, favorite meals. Here, we'll have another, like, mushroom, so we can have our black belt set and ready. What does black belt do again, Shin? I can't believe I forgot this. But, that song just gave me a flashback. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for flashbanging you with that. Gives you, yeah, that's right, it gives you constitution. Alright, one more to go. I hope your solo is going well, Alan. Here, we'll take some more ingredients from Nada. Alright, final quest before we get to unlock Proof of Hero. I feel like I might have fun actually fighting Steve for once here. Which is like so surprising. We'll have to see though, we'll have to see. Alright, I'm good to start whenever. Let's see. Oh, right, the whole Spellblade thing. I almost forgot, Fee. Here. Gaming. Oh, I see, it's a mon- Oh, actually, that's actually really cool. Yeah, carrying Spellblades for Monster Hunter Wilds. I might run that. That's actually super cool. Sipsty, good luck hunters. Thank you very much, Shin. I appreciate it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Like, the biggest threat in this entire hunt is it's Steve. I think Steve is the biggest like threat here. Right? Yeah, no, I think that's super cool. I might actually have to download that. But hence why I grabbed my lance. That's completely fair, Jai. I get that, honestly. I'm gonna guard against Steve, I refuse. Understandable, that's completely fair. Let's get going. I guess throw Shigumas first. At least that's where Sacred's leading us towards. It's a pack too, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. I wonder if I can ore farm around all of them. Have you cleared proof yet? No, I have not cleared proof yet. Right now I'm just helping like Casimir unlock it, so we can all like get into doing proof. This one's the target. That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm more or less down for helping people, like unlocking their proof of hero before we get in there. Then we can, you know, try getting everyone their clears. I'm waiting to be summoned. No worries, Shin. We'll get there soon enough. I was looking to do it a few days ago, but ended up getting distracted helping friends who haven't played since launch. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm basically, like, on the same, like, I'm exactly on the same boat here. Where, like, you know what, let's just help people out, like, get set up first before we just, like, attempt to do this, you know? There we go. I don't agree with that one hitting me. I'll pop another potion too. Why do I suck at timing dodges against this monster? Maybe it's the weird delay it has. Maybe that's what it is. Nice job on the paralysis proc there. He tried grabbing the win in time. Yoink. There we go. Yeah. Let's go resharpen, pop a potion. Or they can get the knockdown, that works too. Yeah, now he's leaving. Sharpen up too. There is a vine trap here we can bring him down towards. Nice power clash. Yoink. No touchdown for you. Hey, Dumas, Magistus. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. We do have an ad break happening soon, so I apologize for the poor timing there, you know? Here, I'm gonna grab the one here. We typically run ads every hour to get rid of pre-rolls, so that way anyone who comes in isn't, like, dealt with ads immediately. Okay, thank God. Hey, Gurwan, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. How's the day going? It's going pretty well. We're vibing. We're helping people unlock the Proof of Hero quest, you know? Kind of off, got your butt beaten by Omega the whole day. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't mind helping you I don't mind helping you clear that fight, honestly. We actually recently helped someone clear their Savage clear as well. I think yesterday. But, right now we're in the moment of trying to clear, like, Proof of Hero for people. But after we finish that, I don't mind helping you with that either. But yes, welcome in. I hope the two of you are doing well today. That's so unfortunate. Okay. No, I think we're fine here. Yeah, there we go. It's on its skull now. Here, we'll sharpen up. Thank you for the boop. I appreciate it, Gurwan. At least it's almost dead. Oh, that looked really weird. Excuse me, really? I want him dead so bad. I've been struggling on him for, like, no reason. Also, nice job on the mount. There we go, nice job. Here, I'm gonna try recalibrating real quick. Yeah, it's not registering anything there. Okay, now it should be. Here. I'm gonna go restock on potions. Yeah, this way. Really, more spooky music. I'm feeling this. Toss me some icicles. Also, welcome back, those from ads. I need to practice my gameplay a bit, then it's off to decommission Arkfeld off his out of duty. Fair, fair. I mean, I always try and then somehow Omega tries to go full on a-hole mode and spamming the same stuff combined with the attack that you cannot dodge when getting hit afterwards. You can dodge it. Actually, no, I would highly recommend investing in, what is that meal? There is a meal that gives you, I think, evade window 3 that lets you dodge attacks more comfortably. I think it's a Zeus, is what it is. Yeah, it's a Zeus, that's what it is. Yeah, Tumbler. That meal does help a lot during that fight. Especially when it comes to dodging the missiles that are coming down towards you. Oh boy, it's Steve time. My favorite. I dodged that one. Heck you, Steve. Heck you. Nice job on grabbing the one there. I refuse to believe that. I really do. Whatever, though. Thank you for the healing. Can you, like, leave me alone? Like, preferably. Kindly, go away. Most of the time I just block it if I can with my greatsword. That's fair. Like, blocking is a very good, like, you know, option to that as well. Just being mindful of, like, your stamina, though, and the constant drain on your stamina just, like, really doesn't help that situation either, though. So that's fair. As long as it works, you know? That's all that matters. Nice job on the knockdown. I might have done something. Check Discord when you can. Alright, then I will. Nice job on the, thank you for the boop, bad. Nice job on the stagger. Support boop, thank you. You healed, like, 30 points of sanity energy there. I should be paying attention to my, meter. Anyways, good luck. Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. I really should sharpen. Just don't try to block MRV. Yeah, you'll get locked into repeated attacks if you try blocking, the MRV missile spam. Turf War? It's been so long since I've seen a Turf War. Let's see it. Come on. I'm pretty sure Steve wins this one. Yeah, he's already looking like he's winning it. Oh. Alright, never mind. I think Steve lost this one. Yeah, he lost that one. Never mind. Oh, wow, for once I get to see Steve lose a match for once. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll need a hunt or raid out eventually too. GS build. Let's see. That's just straight up an Uma, honestly. Yeah, no, bully all the pine cones. I don't like fighting like Steve, so I think he deserves getting beaten up there. Here. We'll sharpen up and get back into the fight afterwards. Nice job on the paralysis there. I should build meter first before I start mashing Demon Dance. Ooh, a free wound. Or not. Oh, nice power clash. There we go. Yeah. The only Uma I like and know is Oguri. Oguri cap is amazing. I do like Oguri as well. She kind of reminds me of Goku, who just eats like a metric load of food. Oh, hey, free wound. That's fine, I can pick it up. Never mind, Casimir has it. Nice job. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. I'm kind of surprised it's dead. I feel like it should have stayed alive longer. I don't feel like I struggled too much with that one. I don't even know Uma like that. I just played it because of Dan and Stella. That's funny. Your first Uma pull was Ukuri. She's a glutton. We bullied Steve? I think, yeah, no, we kind of bullied him there, honestly. I do like Uma, but I just have a hard time playing it because it's gacha. My connection got orbital striked a bit, I think. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Gerwant. But yeah, after I finish my Proof of Hero clear, I don't mind helping you with, helping you beat Omega. Nothing brings me greater joy than helping someone clear Omega, honestly. It's so much fun helping people with that, because I know what it's like to struggle with it. I thought I dodged that one. Omega? Yeah, Shido, we're gonna be helping someone with Omega, it seems. Well, that's if they want the help, of course. Omega is just annoying? I don't think he's annoying at all. I find him to be very fun. But worth his rewards? Yeah, no, his rewards are really good. Oh, someone already grabbed the win there, that's fair. Time to hop back in. We're not doing it immediately. We still have to do Proof of Hero first before we do Omega. I should sharpen. That's a ration. I just noticed that everyone in this quest is rocking a big ol' shield. Except for me. My big shield is my daggers. That works. At least I didn't get hit by it. Give me the wound. This weapon is a lot of fun. That's all I have to say. That's unfortunate. I almost rolled through that. That's so unfortunate. Reminds me of Nergigante, but world from base game. What is? Omega? Oh, I see, I see. Literally on par with Talis. I mean, maybe. I don't really agree with Nergigante being on par with Fatalis, but okay. That's fair. I couldn't get the dodge in there. So it goes full Yoda on every monster. Yeah, basically, I'm flipping and dipping. Just like this. Have you seen the clip of Dual Blades forever flying towards to hit the wound on Gog's wing? No, I've never seen that before. I have seen a clip of someone, like, grab the wound on Odogaron and, like, pilot... Like, he's, like, propelling his way towards him by, like, flying. It looks really weird. What's with the spooky music, huh? Give me, something comfy. You go grab and pull in the Discord? Alright, then I'll look forward to seeing it. Nice job on the paralysis. Oh, I mean, as long as I didn't get hit there, that's all that matters. The flash almost got him. That's okay, though. I should sharpen. Alright, where are you headed? Up there. I guess there is a shortcut there. Yeah, we do have a camp there that's nearby. I heard someone say Fatalis. Yeah. Nergigante from World Base Game is on par with Fatalis. I don't know if I really agree with that one personally for myself, but if they do, then I guess it is. Hell no. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh god, that's not good. Casimir disconnected. Your game crashed? I'm sorry to hear that. That's just unfortunate. I thought the game was optimized. Well, we were actually... I guess we can also do this for... Well, hold on a second. Maybe we can get Casimir to join back in? If he can get back in fast enough? I'm gonna wait for him to join back in, because I don't want, like, all that time to go to waste for him. Okay. Was Casimir the one who posted the quest? Yeah, they were the one who posted the quest. They were the one who hosted it. Okay, yeah, we'll wait for you, Casimir. I'll wait. You can't join back in? Why is that? That's just rude. He posted the quest, your quest becomes invisible to the poster. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Alright, fine, let's get this over with. I mean, he's not even close to Skull either, so you might as well, like, get this over with. Yeah, I'm sure. That's really dumb. Thank you, Capcom. I love when you do stuff like this. That happened to a couple of my guildies who were disconnected, I see. That's so dumb. That's fine. If people are crashing now, it could be related to BIOS now instead of a CPU fluctuation. Maybe? It could be like a lack of like updating maybe. Oh, there was a win I could have grabbed. Oopsies. I could only dodge so many of those. Yeah, there he goes. Oh no, Casimir managed to get back in. Nice. Okay, thank God. Thank God you managed to get back into the quest. I guess I'll pop another potion. Oh, nice. Yeah, it wasn't like... I'm glad no time was wasted there, at least. I'm glad you managed to get back in. Let's go beat up, Ray Dow some more. And hopefully my frenzy doesn't run out by the time then. Can you stop flying, please? Thank you. That is on me. I'll grab the window. Yoink. I should heal. I only wanted to grab the wound in time so everyone got like a damage window. Yeah, there's a weakling leechy too. I'm currently writing, so if I don't respond, just say Fatalis or Shin. Alright, then no worries, I will. That's just unfortunate. Hey, Fee. I like how as soon as I decide to do a demon dance, man decides, you know what, I'm gonna 180 right now. I'm just gonna 180. Just failed the second time at Skull AT arc build, hate everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to see that happen again, or hear about it again. I mean, third time's the charm, right? I'm sure third time's the charm. Nice job on the flash there. Wow, he really didn't want any more of the smoke. That's fair, I guess. I was about to suggest capping, but then I realized, yeah, you can't cap. No, you can't cap on proof. No, they all have to be slayed. I slay the. That's. I mean, that's fine. The flash is nice still. Nice job on the mount there, Casimir. Slay Queen. Very true, very true. That's fine. That's just mean. Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, no, big dead. Nice job, everyone. Alright, Proof of Hero next. Actually, no. Next up is Arc Tempered Arcfeld. I'm not sure if you've done that, actually. Have you done that quest, Casimir? Next up should be the 10-star Arcfeld. And after that, then you should be able to have access to Proof of Hero. Maybe? It's the newest Arc-Tempered monster, so maybe not. Feels like I'm never remotely close to having enough armor spheres. Real. Honestly, real. I just recently made this armor set for, like, dual blades. And I had way less armor spheres than I originally thought I did. Like, that quest wasn't as bad as I would imagine. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. Unless you're talking about Arc-Tempered Arcfeld. That one didn't feel so bad either. A whole lot of nothing. Also, who's going on Proof of Quest might need a refresher to try with people. I'm going, Casimir's going, and Shin's going. So we have enough room for one person to join in, I believe. Alright, let us know when you posted the Arc Tempered Arcfeld quest, Casimir. Willness is coming. I guess that's fair. I really do hope I find a main in Grand Blue someday. I feel like I'm just too new to really just choose a main out of the gate. I gotta experiment a little bit, you know? I have 41 minutes left on my buff. I should be fine.
See you again, Hunter.
Are you the #1 near main NA? That's not me, no. I'm not the #1 near main.
Yeah.
I might just end up becoming one, though. I might just end up becoming a near main. That's if, like, nothing really appeals to me to that level. Near main is who everyone has the most fun with and comfortability with piloting. That's fair. Okay, wink wink, I see. You have a good point. You have a good point. Seems like I'm slowly getting back the hang of how to play. Pretty glad that my weapon of choice is the Charge Blade. Charge Blade is a lot of fun. I remember using it like a good amount in World. It was super fun there. There's something really like satisfying about getting the, I think, elemental release, like shockwaves. Those things were a lot of fun.
Yes.
Especially in 4 Ultimate. I think that's where I used it the most. There it is. Alright, be sure to join up the quest, or join up on the Arc Tempered Arcfeld, Casimir. You should be high enough level to join in. It's only HR 100 to join. It was under the event like tabs. Oh, actually no, I can't take the pick a meal voucher. There you are, nice. I think for you was the best rotation for CB. Same here. I really like the rotation DPS, or the DPS rotation on Charge Blade in that game. The primary bonus for me is that it turns into an absolute tank unit, so you remember how to play more securely. Honestly, that's fair. That's understandable. I'm good to go. CB. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shin. I guess you don't like. The only reason why I have a stigma towards CB is because of CB players in World. That's my biggest stigma on them. However, the weapon by itself, I think it's pretty fun. Running is studying to her master. Or to get to master, I see. Same, yeah, exactly. It just wasn't spam SAED, but SAED was still super strong. Yeah, exactly. Thank God you got a gem in one run. Nice job, V. I think I do have, like, an investigation for, a Mizu gem, I think. If you ever need it. I'm not sure if I'll have to check eventually. But we're all good to go, Faye, if you're good to go too. I can't believe I got breakdanced to death on my first attempt on Arkfeld. The reasons in Discord? I see. That's true, that's true. Oh, right, because it's all Mizu. Never mind, that makes more sense. But you got one? Nice, nice. I wasn't paying attention to what you actually needed for the armor set. Or I guess the mod. The amount of CB players who sacrifice me to save Fatalis because they don't know how to manage their combo positioning. Yeah. My main, like, complaint is, like, the majority of people who are, like, talking about DPS and comparing themselves to other players were CB players. So, that's where my stigma comes from. Not so much for them, like, being bad at the game. Alright, let's go deal with Arkfeld. I guess I could have came down here faster. Oh, wait, you saw it in your reaction? No, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, I did see it. I think it's awesome, though. CB players rarely out DPS me unless it's a fellow speedrunner, so they can kiss my ass. Yeah, no. I feel like CB players feel like their weapon just like innately deals more damage because it's like a really good weapon, but they don't actually like learn how to use it properly. That's unfortunate. Okay, that was really close. I'm gonna make you guys disappoint more. In World, that was an LS main. I feel like LS... Yeah, no. LS mains are fine. Yeah, LS hitboxes are not their fault. Yeah. Just because you choose to main an LS does not make you, like, a bad player or, like, an annoyance. That's more of, like, a Capcom thing for designing the hitboxes on LS. That's fine. Really? I'm stunned. Don't breakdance on me, please. Thank you. Good news, I got churro ice cream. Nice, that's wonderful. Sounds so good. Oh, are you serious? I'm stunned again. No, I'm fine. Thank you for the healing. LS people are not bad people, it's not their fault everything looks like a tail. I mean, it's less about, like, oh my god, how many times have I been hit by the stupid tail stab? I swear to god. This is the one move that I keep getting hit by non-stop. It's actually kind of absurd. Also, nice job on the power clash there. But yeah, don't worry about it though. Like, playing LS is perfectly fine. The only problem with LS that I have is just like getting hit by an LS player, but that's because the hitboxes on it are terrible. That's more or less it. Then wonder why everyone carts in Fatalis after they send an entire party into... Yeah. Very true, very true. Nice job on the stagger there. Hey, Willia, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I want to turn off demon mode, please. There we go. It's Willia. Yeah, Willia, Puglia, Julia's here. I hope you're doing well today. How's your day been? I'm gonna grab the one here. Give me wound. Or not. That's fine. Nice job on the knockdown. Oh my god, and a scrim? Yeah, all the homies are here. Yeah, it sure looks like it like absorbed it. Are you you serious? At least you didn't, like, put that on top of me. It's a party. It's a massive party. Hey, Serene. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. And a Serene. Also, Serene's here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. All of you get the love-ins. That's so silly. That's so adorable. Alright, I should sharpen. Party on Sunday? Yeah, it definitely seems like a party today. I mean, it is Sunday after all. We're having... it's typically... Everyone typically has, like, Sunday off. Normally. Obviously not everyone, but still. Where's the wound? I guess there is no one, not one there. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Serene. I should sharpen. Pop a potion. Get to it. Here. I did not mean to mount you. I might be doing something stupid. What's that, Jai? Alright, it's coming down. You're crafting all the LBG elemental weapons for GOG. I mean, I did the same thing for Dual Blade, so I respect the... Oh my god. Yeah, no. I respect the decision. So many of y'all play Monster Hunter makes you want to try it. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. I mean, all we really do is, like, hunt monsters, yap, and have fun, you know? It might be a little bit hard. Actually, no. Like, what's a really good weapon to recommend, like, Wulia to play? I think maybe, like, a ranged weapon? Also, Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak, Serene. SNS? I think, I mean, SNS is a very good melee option, but I feel like a ranged option would also be good. That way she doesn't have to, like get stuck into, like, the mosh pit of fighting monsters, you know? I guess it depends on what she feels, too. SNS is very simple, yeah. Switch Axe? I mean, Switch Axe is also pretty fun, too, but maybe that one might be a little bit too complicated. Oh, if range, LBG? Yeah, I feel like LBG might be pretty good, too. Like, it's a tie between SNS and LBG. Actually, will you be bunking in Little Nightmares? Wait. I mean, there is a hammer in this game, if you want to make use of that. Really? It's that move. That thing is so dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna heal now. Really should be a hammer main? I mean, I can see that. If she'd be bunking in Little Nightmares, then by all means. Let her bunk all the monsters. Very fair. I like as soon as how I drop. I like as soon as I dropped my demon mode. It was like, you know what? Now I'll hit you. During the little frame where you can't dodge, we'll do that. I'm not feeling the spooky. Give me something chill. And the world will never know that I'm now an Uma in Wilds. Yeah, you're an Uma. Don't worry, I will also become an Uma with you, Fee. I should pop a potion and sharpen up afterwards. It's okay if Wulia plays Monhunt, I'll protect her. Same here. I'll play my support set with Wulia. Are you serious? What? Oh my god, are you... That's even worse. Come on. I didn't realize he had a second set of chains afterwards. That is on me. That one's on me. Okay. We only have one more card left. Okay, that's fine. I thought I spent all of them. Nice job on getting the wound there. Well, I wanted a demon dance earlier, but that's fine. Yeah. Reacting to, like, the, shockwave is just worse. My Monosoner nerds, yeah. Sorry, Scrim, soloing Proof of Hero. I think he is, yeah. Along with Alan. Alan's also been trying to solo Proof of Hero as well. Y'all are insane. They got a few screws loose, yeah. You soloed it? Nice, V. I suck so much. Maybe because I'm just not used to fighting him. Like, not used to fighting his arc-tempered version. Alright, you know what? How about I go back to the gun lance? Let's go back to a familiar weapon for now. Here, guard up, guard. You sold it about 12 times now, I see. That's crazy. Here, I'm gonna stick back to my gun lance here. Let's play it safe now. Also, nice job on the knockdown. Oh, I had no idea he ate out of, like, one of, like, the cocoons. That's actually so cool. I've never seen him do this. That is so cool. Trying to get a better solo time? Fair. That's fine, I can block afterwards. Okay, the mod is very good quality. Nice. Wait, so are the other Uma mods also of good quality from the same person? I'm gonna heal myself. I should pop a ration too. 23:58 seconds is your fastest so far. Pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna go restock on potions. You're gonna assume 4 of them are? Alright, then that's fair. I don't expect you to test all of them. I'm just wondering if they're all by the same creator. I'll look at Rice Tower for you. Alright then, thank you. All I really need to know is that if they're made by the same creator, and that's it. Because if they're made by the same person, then you can assume they're the same quality. 4 of them are? I see. 4 are different. I gotcha. Nice job on the falling boulders. I'll set a trap afterwards. Yeah. I got a shock trap ready for this. Actually, there is a blue wound on him. Here, I'll grab it. Oh, never mind, you got it. Nice job. I'll see if I can get a full burst combo here. Then afterwards, I'll pop down that shock trap finally. You know, if we decided not to do that, I can't believe I'm still alive. Like, actually. So, did you show your proof of a hero? Not yet, no, not yet. Right now, we're trying to help people unlock the quest first. And also, hey KB, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you again for the lurk earlier, by the way. Proof of hero. I need a sharpen. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. As soon as we clear this, we should be able to get into Proof of Hero. At least help other people with Proof of Hero too. That's my shock trap. Yeah, no, that breakdance is a killer. Interesting, so that doesn't explode in front of him. Weird. Alright, let's plop this down. Oh no, Rice replaced Nada? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so that's what it does. Why is Anjanath here? Come on, come on, come on, Arkveld, I want you over here. Okay, get closer, closer. There we go, nice, nice. I'm doing well, how about your day? Yeah, my day is going pretty good. We've been helping people with hunts, getting people to unlock Proof of Hero. It's been pretty comfy and chill overall. I don't like Anjanath. The fact that like a monster just like decides to show up here is just... You're intruding on something important, you know? At least it's not like, what's his name? B52? I keep forgetting his name. Beetlejuice? Betelgeuse? Oh, thank you for the pats, Larium. And welcome back. Really? What just hit me there? Yeah, Bezel. Or Basil? Beetlejuice? I don't know. I'm so used to calling him B52 because that's what my friends used to call him. Back in World. Here, we'll get that Wyvern Fire out of the way. Kaboom! You love the bagel? He's a lot. I think he's pretty fun. I don't know what it is, but I think his like theme is a lot of fun too. Here, I'll pop. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't pop down like another one just yet. Yeah, my friends got him Beetlejuice. I'm glad. I'm glad they call him Beetlejuice. For some reason, I had a sixth sense of finding him before he jumps me. That's crazy. There is a wound on like one of his like legs. Or copper. You know what? Carpet Bomber is pretty fair too. Oh, that wound already like healed. That's unfortunate. So, or Dever, McQueen, Top Gun, Filos, Durante, El Miono, the ones we can use. Oh, okay, I see, I gotcha. Nice job on the paralysis trap. I definitely do need a heal though. I tell my friends Bagel is here, and they say nah until they get bombed. That's so funny. That's actually kind of hilarious. But Valstrax is my go when it comes to dive attacks. Same here. I really do like Valstrax too. I really do hope he comes to like Wilds. That'd be so cool. I feel like we're missing some really over the top monsters in this game. Nice job, he's at Skull. Yeah, nice job on capturing it. There we go. Alright, now we can unlock Proof of Hero. We can get this started. You want a perfect dodge dive bomb? Fair. I also want to do that. I want to counter it. Like with Fate Slash or something. That'd be kind of cool. At least with Bagel, we know he's coming. The same theme. Might as well the Jet Dragon nukes us out of nowhere. That's fair. Yeah, he does do that. we don't hear his theme or anything. We just hear like a cheer, and then boom, just like a massive explosion afterwards. Poison duration. That's kind of whatever. Rapid and morph, poison attack. Also whatever. Stamina thief, elemental absorption. I mean, it seems pretty good. I'm gonna mess around with that. Only kill stuff with AT arc. Fair, fair. Need a World to Nogra effect for Valstrax and Wilds? Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, Shin. We can finally start up, Proof of Hero. I think I'm gonna stick to my my gunlance for this. Oh, also be sure to talk to what's her name? Talk to Alma. You need to talk to Alma, Casimir, just to like unlock the quest. I'll just send all the Uma stuff on Discord. Alright, no worries, that's good. That's all good. I gotta restock on traps as well. I'm pretty sure you can trap an Arc-Tempered monster. If not, at least for the sake of, like, DPS. Even your hunter has photosynthesis. Oh, shut up. It's not. My hair isn't like photosynthesized. It doesn't photosynthesize, okay? Jesus Christ. Shin. I'm not sure if Shin's here anymore. Oh, there you are. Never mind, you are here. Here, I'll post the quest. Here. Event quest, proof of hero. Where is it? Oh, right, optionals. There we go, proof of hero. I'm gonna go support for this one. Alright then, thank you for the support. Alright, it's posted now.
Sure you're prepared.
Alright, so theoretically Casimir should be able to join in now. Yeah, there we go, nice. And there's Shen. Okay. I've ate my food. I should be all good to go. I took a Zeus. Yeah, we should be a-okay now. I mean, since you redeemed one, I might as well. I might as well. I wish the pick a meal worked on like the event one as well, just for the sake of just having more to it. But I get like having them be like exclusive to that as well. Alright, I'm good to start. 3 gun lances and 1 support. This should go phenomenal, honestly. This should go great. First, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. I hope you're having a good Sunday. So one I'm hoping that comes to Wilds is Shigaru Magala after we already have Gore. I mean, we're basically guaranteed to get both Chaotic Gore and Shigaru Magala. Thank you for bringing in the Bonga Brigade, Alice. I think we're guaranteed to bring those in, definitely. Especially for the expansion. So there's no need to hope for that one, in my opinion. If not, at least we're guaranteed Shigaru. Okay, sent them through. Alright then, thank you. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Nice job on grabbing the wound there, Shen. There's a rumor that Shigaru and Shigaru and Zenogre were planned for Title Update 5, but they decided to push them back into the expansion. Really interesting. I mean, I honestly don't mind them getting pushed back. It's solely for the fact that they actually decided to, or not that they decided to, but solely for the fact that they like put focus on like the game's optimization before just releasing those monsters, you know? Like, I would rather them just put it back if it means the game is more stable. As much as it sucks, it's fine. That's fine, it's also fine too. I'm stunned. That's okay though, that's okay. I can heal myself. Thank you, I appreciate it. There we go. Lurk, gotta do some work stops. No worries, Willia. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope work is chill. That's not great. Yeah, they said they were gonna miss one pack due to focusing on performance. That's completely fine. I'd rather take that any day. I thought I blocked that. I keep forgetting about the shockwave. Hey Theo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And welcome into the chat too, Katsami. Zinogre is the rumor. We all knew Shigaru was coming. They haven't released a game that Gore was in it without its elder counterpart. Yeah, no, I agree with that one. It would be just really weird to have Gore and not Shigaru. I get, like, chaotic Gore not showing up, but Shigaru has to be, like, a definite. Kaboom. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate fed. The hydro pats. Let's get it straight here. It's the hydro pats. Yeah, Shigaru's a guarantee, absolutely. Still lurking, just had to. No worries, it's okay, you're perfectly fine. I had a feeling. I need to stop reloading after that. I'm so used to fighting normal, Ray. Again, gotta remember the lightning afterwards. Chaotic Gore is so sad. Bro basically got hazed by his adult cousins. Very true, very true. It's weird because the Chaotic Gore set was actually kind of good in 4U too. But I don't know, the fight is also really weird too. I'm not sure how to feel about Chaotic Gore either. I'm gonna sharpen. Yeah, same here. I really love the armor design for Chaotic Gore too. The armor set was fun to work with. The design was super cool too. I don't know. Though I think my favorite like armor set in 4U was probably the Young Garuga set for G rank. Like you basically look like a full-on like Dynasty Warriors character in that game. That was super cool. Alright, it's coming down. Though this generation is doing something completely different with the final boss monster finally returning in the game with Gogmasios. I guess that's fair. Well, I feel like they needed to bring like an Elder Dragon to this game because they didn't have any Elder Dragons, you know? Like the only Elder we had was I guess Zoshia, but Zoshia really isn't an Elder Dragon either. It's a construct, you know? Part Breaker is always nice, but it was so much better in old gens where you actually had to break parts for mats. That's very true. That is incredibly true. That's unfortunate. I like how you decided to do that right afterwards. I should be able to live. Thank you for the healing. Where was my block? We're good. I'm surprised that worked. Nice job in grabbing the Wunshin. I don't agree with that one. Nice job on the flash there. And thank you for the healing. Oh, you got one shot there. That's unfortunate. I do appreciate the healing, though. Fire would be nicer in this game is if the wound would show up more commonly. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like that. There's a wound on his leggy, and I want to grab it. Give. There we go. Final boss monsters generally don't leave their own games. Xeno, Safi, Shara in World, Dalamadur in Gen 4, and White Fatalis as well. I guess that's fair. I just wish we would see. I guess we would see them, you know, in other games. Like, I would kill to see White Fatalis. Or, like, Dalamadur. Or even Shah Dalamadur, you know? Oh god, Dune is here. Balapa. You see, I'm kind of, oopsies. We have an ad break happening soonish. That's fine. That's not fine. You see, I'm kind of a lore guy. In lore, I mean, I love creating my own concepts and franchises like Monster Hunter. Just for example, I've created Dragon Elder based on Gaelic gore, but different drift. Which is more. I mean, I think that's pretty cool. I like... There are a lot of cool concepts for monsters in Monster Hunter for sure. Like, if you look at Monster Hunter Frontier, there are a lot of cool monsters in that game. Like, Haru... It's like Haru Dore Mogu? Something like that. But that Elder Dragon can control over, like, liquid metal. There's also Rukiodora, who also has control over, like, magnetism. I don't know. I think there's some really wild concepts that can bring from, you know, Frontier over to other games. Kind of like what they did with, Rise, where they brought, I forget its name. I know they brought a Frontier monster from Rise, or from Frontier over to Rise. Espinas, that's what it's called. Nice job on hunting the, Raydal. Alright, let's go deal with, Uthduna. Go sharpen too. Here. There we go. I guess we'll wait on this in the moment. I won't pop my Wyvern Fires here. We'll just keep mashing full burst combo until we get there. Yeah, one more, then Wyvern Fire, Wyvern Fire. By the way, tell me if you want to maybe know more about my concept and I'm going to tell you. Honestly, I don't feel like I need to learn more. I think the concept in of itself, I think it's pretty cool, you know? That's fine. Here, we'll grab the wound. Let's see if I can reach it in the first place. That's too high up for me, actually. Nice, we got the guard point there. At least we got the wyvern stake there. That's not great. Yeah. That is so annoying. Oh, how I hate fighting you, Duna. I really do. I might as well just, like, do a raw Wyvern Fire anyway. Or not. Or not. Also, welcome back, those mads. But yeah, I don't feel like I need to, like, learn too much more about, like, the concept that you have at the moment. I think what you've told me is cool enough, you know? It sort of reminds me of, like, Zoshia a little bit. Man, the bots sure are out in full force, aren't they? For the DLC, I want to see Yamatsukami, Wei Fightella, Salamadur, and the quite obvious Shigaru. But I don't want too many elders to swamp the expansion. I want those four. And a bunch of other monsters from generations that were just left there. Yeah, no, I mean, Narahala is definitely one of them that people have been asking for. Definitely. I feel like this game struggles with having Elder Dragons, because we only have, like, we have Gogmasios, and that's it. I hope they don't, like, oversaturate this with Elder Dragons as well. But I feel like we definitely need quite a few of them. Thank you for the healing. I can see why people speedrun with Light Bowgun, that shreds. I have not touched the Light Bowgun with, like, offensive properties. Does it actually deal that much damage, Ajay? Oh yeah, no, Narahala would be nice to see. I know people have been asking for, Arakal. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. But I know people have been asking for that one too. Yeah, if you use Elemental Focus with the Elemental Weapon, I see. Nice job on the Power Clash, you two. You want Dire Morales back? Honestly. Real. Actually real. I remember spending so many hours farming Dire Morales in 3U. I kind of do miss him, honestly. Like, needing to break, like, the cores, like, on his body. That was super cool. Honestly, I would take Dire Morales over, like, Zora Magdaros any day. Nice job on breaking the veil off of him. I see that way they made it ammo-based to calm down the damage output. Yeah, no. That's always been, like, the quote-unquote weakness of, like, bowguns. Is that, you need to have ammo. Otherwise, your damage output just becomes, like, absurdly strong. Where is my ration? Bow is more consistent because every arrow is elemental. Yeah, exactly. I should sharpen. Bringing back Elder's fine, just don't do repeated ones. I don't see Valkana. It's my baby, but no, I don't want to see Valstrax, I don't want to see Kushala, and sadly, those are all my favorites. It's funny because Kushala's been in every game. Kushala more or less has almost been in every game as well. So, I personally don't want to see Kushala. I really don't. I would rather see... Also, thank you very much for the follow, Draken. And welcome in, I hope you enjoy your time here. And congratulations on being our 580th follower, Jesus Christ. Nice job, nice job. But, I would like to see... I don't know. What would I like to see in terms of Elder Dragons? Maybe Chameleos? Then again, that's because, like, I have, I don't know. I have nostalgia for Chameleos. That's why I would want to see him again. I feel like we rarely get to see him. That's unfortunate. Dire Morales would be cool, though, yeah. I want to see Dire Morales, just not in Wilds. Unless it's special old world arena, like the thing in Fatalis. That's fair. Keep Chameleos away. Camelius is in Rise, yes, he is in Rise, but he's not as common as, like, Kushala, for one, you know? Kushala's in a lot of games. But Camelius isn't in, like, a lot of them. That's my main, like, argument with that one. He got beef with me? Well, don't worry, I'll help you hunt all the Cameliuses, Jai. Yeah, let's get this Wyvern Fire out of the way. Kaboom! Toss in another one. Might as well get these out of the way, as just to put them on cooldown. New Udra's here? That's not good. Balapa. I like how I'm still taking damage over time, because new Udra's right behind me, but still, like, behind, like, the freaking cage, or the wall. That's fine, just annoying. I don't want a monster from Gen 5 is what I'm gonna say. I'm disappointed, even though about Zinogre gore for this game, with Zinogre in World, and like 50 Zinogre variants in Rise. Yeah, that's understandable. I think the most common monsters in every Monster Hunter game are like what? They're Rathlos, Rathian, Zinogre, Tigrex, and Nargacuga. I think those are probably like the most common monsters. You know what? I would like to see a Cantor back. A Cantor would be nice to see. Then again, he was also in Rise, actually. God damn it. I don't know. Oh, that's actually so unfortunate. I can't believe I lived through that, though. Thank you for the healing. I'm gonna pop another one. I'm gonna sharpen too. You know what? No, I know exactly what monster I would like to see. I would like to see a Cantor and Yukan lost back. I think both of those would be good choices. The rest I don't mind. They have little lore explaining why they are so far reaching. I see. That's fair then. Great, Udra's here now. At least Udra's almost dead. Let's just be very careful. Oh, Casmir's on top of the Udra. Okay, so we should be like fine to deal damage to Udra for now. He's so close to death. I should have my hotbar hovering over powders, just in case something happens. Here, we can separate the two again. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go deal with Udra. Are you serious? I meant to say Duna, not Udra. Here, I got you, Casimir. Unpopular opinion, I miss Diablos. I don't think that's unpopular at all. Honestly, I kind of do miss Diablos too. I'm not sure why people hate Diablos per se. I think I've had all of my frustrations melted away. You know what? I know why I don't like I know why I can stomach Diablos. There's a blue wound on his face. Nice job on grabbing it. Okay, nice job on killing Duna. Right. Yeah, let's go deal with yeah, okay. Shin is restocking, so keep your potions in mind. The reason why I don't mind Diablos is because I dealt with Freedom Unite Diablos. Like, honestly, like, Freedom Unite Diablos is like it's a nightmare. Like, both Monoblos and Freedom Unite Diablos are just a nightmare, honestly. I wouldn't mind Azure and Pink Wrath, but Gold and Silver Wrath, those mutations, though stronger, wouldn't survive in the environment here. The Apex are too dominant. I would like to see them come back for the sake of nostalgia, but outside of that, that's fair. He was in every game until JP, until Monster Hunter 4, until it seems like less and less. That's fair. No nuke. That's fine. I want to see Black Diablos if we get Diablos. Bring back the... Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess that's fair. Thank you for the healing. That monster was a skill check for me back in Sunbreak. Honestly, that's fair. That's because Diablos actually has like a move that can catch you from wire bugging away from it. The one horn Diablos quest was trauma. Fair. Yeah, completely fair. I'm gonna sharpen. Big spin. Oh, it was Gara Golem. That was a skill check, not Diablos. Gara Golem was a pretty cool monster. I like the fact that he can get like an ice blade. That was super cool. I'm currently replaying through Monster Hunter 3 and forgot how much of a menace he was. Yeah, it's a nightmare. He really is. Yeah, Diablos was kind of chill. Alright, it's coming down. Nice job on the knockdown, Shen. I don't think I have enough time for like a full-on damage window, so never mind. I guess I can't even get the Wyvern Fire out of the way. I can do without Tigrex, thanks. I have a very soft spot for Tigrex, Nargacuga, and Yankaku. If I see those monsters, I'm happy. If I don't see them, I'm a little sad. But I can see why people don't ever want to see them again, you know? That's fair. You hate monsters that just charge? That's fair, that's fair. I have a soft spot for those monsters, so it is what it is. I don't care for regular / blue Tigrex, but Molten was peak. Molten was a lot of fun to fight. I did like Molten as well. There's something about the explodey Tigrex that was pretty fun. I'm grabbing the wound. Never mind, he said no. Give me the wound. Oh my god, I hate you so much, Udra. Nice job on making it, like, tumble over. Can we get a Gen 2 Crimson Fatalis with the start of the fight skill check? I do miss that. Honestly, if Fatalis does come to Wilds, I really do hope they bring all the variants. So regular Crimson and White, and have that be like an event quest maybe, where like to unlock one you need to unlock the other, kind of like how you did in 4U. I don't know. I think it'd be super cool. Let's back up. I should sharpen too. Gen 2 Crimson Fatalis gives you at the start if you don't roll. That's what I'm talking about. I think it'd be kind of cool. If not, at least it'll make it memorable. It's goofy moments like that that you never forget, in my opinion. Oh, right, that's like a little slam down move. There's a one on top of his like little cephalopod sack. Nice. Nice job on the knockdown. I would love to see Val Hazak. I want to see how they would introduce her outside of Vale. I That is one monster I don't want to see come back. I'm not a fan of like monsters that are like, you know what, your max HP, it's gone. I don't like your max HP disappearing. More importantly, outside of New World, I guess that's fair. I just don't like the max HP, like, debuff, like, Valhazak gives you. It feels more like an inevitable debuff than anything. Points at Omega, what is this HP gate? Look, at least with Omega, that specifically comes from someone who has enmity, and not the entire party, you know? I'm gonna sharpen. Alright, slam down. I know you want to. Yeah, there it is. Not the nuke. Nice job. Kaboom. At least with Valhazak, you can become immune to their HP gate. With Omega, it hits you, it's guaranteed, and bypasses guard. That's fair. I just feel like the thing that made Valhazak so difficult was that the fact that everyone had to look out for it instead of just the tank, you know? Like, I would rather be the one holding. I would rather be the one willingly choosing to deal with that situation than be the having to deal with it regardless of who has aggro. Also, like, all monsters just learn them. That's fair. But also, like all monsters, you will have ones that you like fighting versus others. And I feel like that's kind of like the case here. Like, sure, I know the answer to just, you know, dealing with it, just, you know, bring effluvia resistance or whatever, or immunity, and then bringing, like, null berries, or there's a lot of ways to deal with it, sure. But, yeah. You just don't like the solutions to those problems. It's fine, I can block that. I learned Valhazak because World SOS sucks and I just had a solo war 48 times. See, that's the problem. Is that, like, I like playing World because... Or I like playing Monster Hunter because it's a multiplayer game. And I like playing the multiplayer game with friends, you know? So, when a monster forces me to solo it, then I stop having fun there. Because I would rather just be playing a single player game at that point. We should totally add Blue Tigrex. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. The lightning one from Frontier. Alright, it's that skull. Nice. Alright, Arc Belt spawn. Be careful. Here. Oh, nice job on killing it in time. No worries, go ahead and restock Shin. Be mindful of your potions. I had fun. Valhazak is where I learned how to play Greatsword in World. That's good to hear, I'm glad you enjoyed it. If they added him in stories too, they should be here. I mean, it'd be kinda cool. That's fine, that's fine. Be careful of the breakdance. There we go. I think Black Veil Hazak, though, that's cancer, remove that. Completely understandable. Like, I already didn't like fighting Valhazak, but as soon as Black Veil spawned, I was like, I hate this monster even more. Where is my ration? Nice job on the power class, Draken. That's unfortunate. Oh, you have Effluvian immunity? No, you don't. Oh, I am in the Titus and Compact Forest. Yep. It's so stupid. It's such a dumb fight. I'm not sure who thought that was a good idea, but I don't know. Give him, I don't know, go beat him up, I guess. I just don't like fighting Valhazak. Just a lot of the attacks I didn't agree with when it comes to Valhazak. Slip Gold Met to begin. What are you talking about? Don't gaslight and believe. Don't gaslight me into believing that. I'm gonna sharpen. That's it. I'm adding Zuresu. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I'd like to see him. Yet fun with Val. Hated Black Veil. I hated both. I hated Veil even more. I don't know. I've been just like recently just been watching like Frontier videos and just like, I don't know. I would really like to see them in more modern games. Like seeing like the ice variant of like, you know, what's his name? I forget his name. I did it. Congratulations, Scrim. Nice job on the solo clear. What's his name? A Teostra, right, the ice version of Teostra. That'd be kind of cool. The Toa Tetsukabra, I think is what it's called. Toa Tetsukabra? I forget what it's called. Lunastra? No, there's an ice version in Frontier that's like based off of like Teostra's model. He's primarily like ice face too. I'll see if I can find the name after I finish this hunt. Lightning Rathalos would be kind of cool. That is blue flames? No, it's ice. Like actual ice powers, not fire. I had my first. I had fun in my first 4 runs of Kushalam, and then the SOS jerks didn't bring any flashbots, so she wouldn't come down. I see. That's painful. Let's get this Wyvern Fire out of the way. Kaboom! Yeah, it's supposed to be the ancestor to Lunastra and Teostra. Alright, here comes phase 2. Get ready for the breakdancing. Nice Flash, nice job. Last night I made it. Oh, god damn it. Last night I made it a set that has 5 weakness exploit, 5 agitator, 5 flare, bow, Zoe, and arc. Set bonuses look so comfy. That's really good. That's actually incredible. I'm gonna sharpen now. Thank you for the healing, Shin. You don't have to heal at all because you have natural heal. That's actually incredible. Yeah, it's Toa Tesukatora. Tesuka. Yeah, that's how it goes. If you're curious about it, Jai, you can Google the name and type in like Frontier Z. Then you can see like the fight itself. There's actually like a mod in World that adds him to the game. It's super cool. Nice job on the stagger there. Nice, very good flash. Yeah, we blocked those, that's fine. I'm not sure why I wasn't the one that got grabbed there, Casimir. At least we got you out, though. Yeah, we should sharpen, too. That's unfortunate. Thank God for once I didn't get the stupid tail stab. Don't do it again, please. He was about to do it again. Nice job on the wound grab, Shen. Boom. That's so unfortunate. Not the breakdance. Thank you for the flash. It was a good attempt. Ooh, free wound. Never mind, that goes away way too fast for me to use it on Gunlance. Nice, good stagger. Yeah, I was way too slow on that one. Is there a free wound there? Nope, no free wound. Yeah, I gotta be ready for the pop-up. I didn't realize he got a free wound after he did that one move. That's fine. We have 10 minutes left on this quest, so be careful. Or be mindful of it. Nice. Here, I'm just gonna pop this right now. I'm about to get another one anyway. I'm gonna try to grab the blue wound. Come on, give. Why is it so hard to grab it? Okay, nice job, Shen. Wait, why did it not... Okay, I guess I didn't knock it down. That's unfortunate. You missed out on so many tells, you're gonna keep focus mode at all times. Yeah, no, I don't understand why they didn't make focus mode just a toggleable for this game. Like, as like a default setting. I feel like half the time people like aren't like able to learn as well. Solely because it's not toggleable. Nice job on the knockdown there. Oh, you're not done yet. Here, give me that wound now. Or not. That's fine. I guess there isn't one right now. There's another wound on his right wing. I'll put down a trap. Where the hell is it? I feel like it shouldn't be something... It shouldn't be something you turn on. It should be just implemented in base controls if they wanted that. Yeah, I agree with that. I think they just wanted to bring something like the wound mechanic from World, but like give you more control of when you want to do it, I guess. At least something along those lines. I'm not sure. Try sharpening again. I only got 2 ticks there. That's unfortunate. Alright, finally I can sharpen in peace at least. Nice job on grabbing the one there. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll take the power clash. And this gives you all a damage window too. Boom. You don't really like focus mode, but you'll stick it over having him put my weapon away. And yeah, same here. I'll gladly take this over like Clutch Claw any day. I'm not really much of a fan of it either. I kind of miss when Monster Hunter was more about positioning for yourself properly, rather than just like trying to weave as much damage as possible for the monster. But I mean, I don't mind it either. Here, we'll grab the one. You know, if he wasn't flipping all over the place, that's really not good. Nice job on grabbing that. But yeah, I don't mind like the direction it's going, as long as like I don't have to keep putting my weapon away just to use a certain mechanic. I'm dead. Okay, thank God my invuln was still enough there. That's fine, as long as I got the Vibrant Fire out of the way. Thank you for the healing. No worries, you go ahead and go restock. Be mindful of your HP while Shin restocks. That's fine, we got that out of the way too. You have so much HP. Come on. Thank you for the hydrate, Zio. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Nice flash, and thank you for the pats too. That's so unfortunate. That's even worse. Are you done now? I'm Joe, getting ready for bed. Nice, good to hear. I hope you thoroughly enjoy your nap, or I guess rest. And I hope you have some good dreams, you know? I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. We're vibing. This quest is so long. This is kind of absurd. Like, actually. Doing art? That's wonderful. Got work tomorrow, so I'll be sleeping soon. No worries, you're good. Again, I hope you thoroughly, like, have some wonderful rest, you know? Alright. Let's pop him the sharpening. He's at Skull. He's so close to dying. Thanks, gangs. Of course, of course. Where the hell is my ration? Nice job on the knockdown. I have a Wyvern Fry ready for him. Okay, thank God at least he, you know, decided to do something slow and not like zip across the map. Nice paralysis proc. Nice explosion. I'll pop another one immediately. Arcworld having full HP here is unhinged. It's very unhinged. We're actually really close to running out of the clock. Come on. Yes, he's currently at skull right now. Here, I'll drop another trap. You know, if he wasn't swinging at me or trying to be like, you know, this kind of goober. Here. Here. At least I can get maybe a Wyvern Pirate. Nice! Nice job! Jesus Christ! That was actually so close. How much time do we have left? Hold on a second. Congrats, thank you. Jesus Christ, we were like... How do we check the time on this? Yeah, we managed to kill Arkfeld. We had 1 minute and... We had 2 minutes left. We had 2 minutes left on this quest. That's actually kind of absurd. First try? It was first try, yeah. Well, it wasn't my first try. It was your first try, Casimir. Yeah, we only had 2 minutes left on the quest. That was incredibly close. At least now we have our nameplate. I get to see what that's on about. Also 100k each monster. That's so much HP to go through. Arc Tempered alone had 213. Damn. No wonder that took so long. Well, I'm glad we managed to get it in time. Look at all these gold. Opening shot, stamina thief, ambush, kind of whatever. Arc is super beefy, yeah. Handicraft Constitution? That looks really good. Maybe that might be really good for dual blades. Piercing shots burst. I mean, that'd be really good for like a, you know, probably like a pierce bowgun build. Maybe with heavy bowgun. Razor sharp, poison resistance. This one seems kind of whatever. Ice attack, convert element. Maybe okay. Ballistics, recovery speed 3. It's okay. I want to see how many buffs slash heals I did. Well, let's see. Let's check them out. It gave you times. Oh my god, are you serious? That's unfortunate. I would have liked to have seen like how many buffs he gotten. Oh well. Alright, wait, so how do you, like, change your plate, your nameplate, I guess? I'm tired now, that's fair. I mean, that was a really long quest. Hunter profile. Yeah, you have to lock in for almost, like, full hour. That's fair. You get some rest. Yeah, anyone will get tired. You get some rest, Casimir. Press 1. I tried, or Q. There we go. Nameplate. There we go. So, yeah. Is it this one? The 4 Forbidden Kings. Proof of Hero. Without joining midway. Yeah, sure. We'll keep it. That does look pretty cool. Nice. I think it looks super nice. I think, personally, I still have, like, more personal ties towards the Omega one. That's fine though. I think it's super cool. We'll keep it on. We'll keep it on for now. Oh, you can talk to Alma. Hey, I'm a hero. Thank you for asking, Alma. Or Alma, Alan. I'll talk to Alma. In a moment, there is something I've been thinking about doing for a long while. I want to give you something to commemorate all your remarkable achievements. I know it's a deeply personal choice on my part, but I put my whole heart into making it. She's my pride and joy. Please take good care of her. You received the pride and joy pendant. Interesting. She I see. Now do it again with no armor. You know what? If it becomes like an actual, if it becomes like an actual event quest, sure, why not? But if it doesn't, then I won't. Right, so it's a talisman, I think, that I got. Not talisman. Pride and joy. Yep. I'm sorry. BRB, no ration. Right, equipment. Bless ya. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sorry for sneezing. Right, it should be talisman. Also cute. Shut up. Is the equipment, right? Yeah, here we go. Pendant. Thank you for the pats, KP. Right, pride and joy. I don't really like this talisman, don't be, I see. Or, I mean, I don't like this pendant. It kind of looks like a Buddha statue a little bit, but I don't feel it. Meet emergency? I don't think I've gotten meet emergency before. I do like the Jin Dahad one, but I feel like it's a little bit too big, and the effect is a little bit too weak. Lumen him. I do like the teddy. It's almost cool rock. I mean, it's whatever. Trot along Cactuar. I do like the Cactuar quite a bit. I think I do like the tentacle more though. Like the sigil is like super cool. I'll keep with the sigil. Alright. I'm assuming everyone's become a hero now, at least I think. Here, Hunter, have this cool rock I found. It feels so not really... We lost our rainbow pigment for that, by the way. Like, yeah, gee, thanks, Alma. Yeah, we literally lost our rainbow pigment for a rock. Don't worry, Alma, it's beautiful to me, I see. I'm no hero, then would you like help on that quest, Jai? We can help you with, a hero. Actually, no, I did say I would help, someone with Omega as well. I'm not sure if they're still here, though. Right, Dumas. Do you need help with Omega still? I'm done for everything. Anything? That's fair. Well, if Dumas is still here, I don't mind helping them with Omega. Though they could be gone, or like AFK, or busy. One or the other. I couldn't carry someone last night through Omega. It's okay, it's okay. I want to be a hero too. I'm surprised you're not one, Alan. I could have swore you were one. I need help with Omega, please. Alright, then we'll help you with that then. Here. Just post it up, Joe-san, and we should be good. And welcome into the chat. I hope you're doing well today. I always die at the end. Honestly, that's fair. That's understandable. Yeah, just post up the quest, and then we can help out. There it is. Oh, it's normal too. That shouldn't be too hard. We can definitely help out with normal. Do I want to play the tank role? You know what? No, I'll play support. Not that you really need a support for Omega normal, honestly. But I'll play support. Where is support? There's support bowgun. Let's go! You'll do DPS then? No worries. I have become aggressive at the end, or I run out of time and it gets me killed. I feel like, yeah, no, you're basically, like, stuck with an ultimatum where you're forced to, like, be aggressive against the monster when you should be careful unless you'll cart at some point, you know? I get that. That is very real. Let's get this started. Don't worry about the rocket arms, I have them. That is just unlucky. That's fine though. I'm assuming... I don't know who's tanking here. So I guess I'll try tanking it, and DPSing and healing. That's not good. Oh, nope, you got the aggro. Never mind, Faye. Am I using the right bowgun? I am using the right bowgun. Okay. Where's my normal ammo? Bang bang. It's fine, we can run Pierce anyway. Alright, on to phase 2. I hate the bird brain. It just does not know where to go half the time. Okay. I guess you're out of heals for now. I will be there in a second. I've been currently blinded. Thank you. I appreciate it, Yoichi. Thank you for blinding me. That is incredibly kind of you. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Wait about that. There we go. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Nya. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'll pop a heal. I forgot to bring my mushrooms for healing. That's fine. I don't think I even need them for normal Omega anyway. Pop that down. Here. I got you, Jai. Bang. It's the robot. Yep, it's the Beetle robot. He's really not that hard, honestly. I think the problem is when you run it with randoms. You can definitely solo this, no issue. With support hunters. Regular monks? Yeah, yeah, no, he's absolutely nothing compared to Savage. Here, I can pick you up, Joe-san. He's basically like a nothing burger. I'm so used to like Savage that it's like, it's really nothing. Why you remind me of the robot from Metal Gear Rising? I mean, that, you know what, I can see that kind of comparison. He's not close enough to the stalactite. I can pick you up, Faye. Bang bang. There we go. Nice. Bang bang. That's unfortunate. RE9 is coming Friday. Nice. Good to hear. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. I did not mean to grab aggro. That's fine, I'll hold on to it for now. Just catching up in the event armor. I need 8 tickets and then you get 1 free run. I see, I gotcha, no worries. And Scream 7? Nice. I think I've only ever seen like the first Scream movie before. Bang bang. Bang bang. Nice job. Alright, I'm gonna go restock real quick. I gotta, like, toss in the potions. And yes, we do have a Discord if you would like to be notified whenever I'm live. Thank you for popping that in, or popping that up, Sleepy. I could have swore you were in there already. Where is mushroom? Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? Let's get going. Alright, I'm on my way. Need more points, boss? You're not the first person to ask for points. I'll be honest with you, Chainsaws. And I gave them points, they gambled it all away, and asked for more. So, I can't exactly say I can do that again. I won't. You see, that's unfortunate. Nice job on blocking the shot, or laser, Faye. That's so sweet of you, Chainsaws. That's fine. I never knew you had a server. I do. I do have a server. It's mainly for notifying whenever I'm live, and that's about it. But people do post things on there on occasion. I'm guessing to apply with flowers? What do you mean by apply? Alright, DPS check time. Time to switch weapons. Where's my paralysis weapon? There's paralysis ammo. Nope. Not allowed. Should we join the server? It's up to you, really. I'm not holding anyone at gunpoint to join the Discord server of all things. Nice, he landed right on top of the Morphle. Yes. Yeah, I'm not the one who's holding you at gunpoint, it's fed. Where is my arrow flame ammo? But nice job on taking down the Nursilla. Alright. On to I guess phase 4.5, I guess? Or 3.5? Yeah, I think it's 3.5. Working towards that hara-ara. Yeah, I know. Thank you very much for the 65 stream streak, Berlovsky. That's kind of wild. That's actually genuinely absurd. I don't know why that's such a popular thing that people are working towards, but okay. I see. Join the server to be shot against opposed. Or be shot against opposed. That's ridiculous. Don't say that. You're scaring people away from joining the server by saying that, okay? I forget I need to heal. I apologize. I've been neglecting my healing duties. Omega chicken tenders. Yeah, chicken tenders. They're ready to fry. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Because you know I hate it, you're 16. Oh my god, there's no way you're 16k away from getting that. I refuse to believe this. Oh my god. That chicken almost got me killed. Alright, in we go. Thank you for the Bonga Brigade Scrim. That's just mean. It's like, you know what? That healer deserves to get mustard bombed. I need those points to be funny, boss. It'll be okay. You'll be getting some points eventually. You just gotta, like, wait on it a little bit. It's a goal, I don't know. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. You know what? A poll is a goal, I guess. At least I think that's how that saying goes. I don't remember. Nice job on breaking the legs there. But I'm not your mom. Where is this coming from? Bang bang. Nice job on breaking the head too. Right, we do have an ad break happening in a couple minutes, so, you know, if you need to get some water, stretch, get a blanket, by all means, go right ahead. Be sure to take care of yourself. Here, I got you both. Bang bang. That's fine, there's another free one we can grab here. Boom. Bang. Into the bubble. We'll pop another, oh, there we go, ration. I heard join server because there was cake. I mean, yeah, sometimes we have cake there. Also, hey Mia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Does it please you that I'm your pathetic? That's not true. You're not my amusement. You're just a goober. You're as much of a goober as I am, you know? Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, Mia. Bang bang. Hey Sag, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today too. Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday too. Bang bang. 84k? Stop. Stop reminding me of your points, please. I don't want to think about being forced to say something like that. Wonderfully Monday morning. I see. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Bang bang. So I was running LBG. I am. I'm running LBG specifically because I'm doing a support build right now. And it's Omega, so we're helping people. I almost rolled through that. Nodule farming? No, we're just helping someone with their clear. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah. This person's new to Omega, so we're just helping them get the clear. Be sure to top y'all's up, because I cannot heal any of you right now. Yeah, thank y'all for healing each other. I'll be there in a second. Damn, we should give you mine. You only have 68k. I mean, you're almost there too. Slowly but surely. Jumping down. I'm fake, only have 61k? That's still a lot too. I think Wilds is gonna be my second 999 after Wilds. I'm coming to this. Nice, good to hear. Or after Rise, I see, not Wilds. I got a little bit confused about what you were referring to. I got you, Joe-san. Thank you for blocking the laser. I don't think there's a wound to grab. Yeah, there's no wound to grab there. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. There you go. Congratulations on your clear there, Josen. Brain shut down for a second. It happens to the best of us, you know? It happens to all of us. We just end up losing a couple of brain cells here and there. That is a lot of carbs. You tried fasting already? Fasting? What do you mean by fasting? Also, welcome back, those from ads. Thank you so much. Of course, Josen, of course. But yeah, congratulations on your Omega Clear. No food, no drinks for a month. I have never done that before, no. I have never done that. It sounds like hell on earth. Only eat at 6 p.m., I see. Yeah, no, I've never done that before. Transfer items, equipment. Go back to dual blades because I was having fun with that. That's the wrong dual blade. Equipment appearance. I want. Yeah, we'll run the sickles again. You made the naughty armor? No, I have not made the naughty armor just yet either. I wish I could see the total damage I did. There are programs that show you what your total damage is, Jai, after like a quest or like during it. Yeah, you need to have the programs. It's usually like a mod you can check out on the Nexus page if you're really curious. You can technically look at other people's DPS too, but I don't think it's very accurate in my opinion. I do have that one quest I need to do as well. Where is it? It's an optional, right? Yeah, Frenzied Obscured. You just care about your own? I mean, I think you can I think you can only set it to yourself. I'm pretty sure you can only set it to yourself. Ace, I think you can. It just takes some fiddling around. Here, we'll do Frenzy Obscured. That way we can make, like, Nadia's armor. And the bots really are, like, out in full force. That's actually kind of wild. This is, like, my 7th bot at this point. In my day, we didn't have big damage numbers. We sure as hell didn't. But that's all what people really care about nowadays. Which makes me sad. I remember when we didn't have to focus so much on DPS, we just brought our own armor sets and just, you know, yeah, timing, positioning, your own armor sets, like whatever was comfy for you, your favorite armor skills, and that's all you ran. Nowadays, it's like, oh, I gotta run attack up and critical damage and weakness exploit and attack up boost and, you know, everything that lets me deal damage to the monster. You know, screw speed eating, put away quick sheath, all of that other business. I'm not really vibing this one. There we go. Tigers be turning around for 2 moments while you charge with Great Sword. I do remember that. I do remember that very well. That was a lot of fun. Being able to predict and position yourself properly, yeah, I think it was super cool. The Uma is here. The Uma is here. I'll make sure to download it, just for Yuffie. Maybe it was just people who I played with, but the attack up large and sharpness +1 were everywhere back in the day for me. Not for me. For me, like, everyone basically, like, ran whatever they wanted. Or, like, whatever armor, like, they really liked what it looked like. Like, I had friends who had, like, Rathlos, like, the full Rathlos armor set, and they're taking it against, like, a Cantor or whatever, you know? That's true, and there was no layered armor either. Thank you for redeeming the Kunafa meal. Actually, no, I can't make use of this. I gotta make my own meal. For Black Belt. Yeah, that's true. You would look very funny because people ran mixed sets too. Favorite meals. Yeah, give me Black Belt. Like a selfie with you? Oh my god, that's so silly. Am I missing anything? Actually, yes, I gotta put away my support stuff. Ring traps and... yeah. Alright, we should be good now. Let's get going. This shouldn't be so bad, especially with like all frenzy monsters just having less HP in total. Nice mount. Smile. Yeah, you know, theoretically it should be fine. It's not like this quest is that hard, right? Probably. Ooh, free wound. Yeah. That's not good. What happened, Faye? Oh my god, now I'm the one who got webbed. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's on me for trying to, like, you know, be smart about that. I guess I'll pop in Mending Mantle, actually. I don't want to deal with poison, so just offset it with Mending. I don't agree with that one. I have never seen that lunge before, but okay. I didn't notice the wound there. Nice, another one there too. That is just unlucky. There we go, nice. I can't stop myself from saying that. It's just too much fun to say. I almost grabbed that too. I'll pop the whetstone eventually. Wow, we're just having a third monster into the mix, that's fine. That's not so bad. Just mildly annoying. Nice job on the mount, Fee. Why couldn't I jump over that? The invisible wall there kind of completely screwed me there. That's fine. I don't agree with that either. That's fine, we can grab the wound anyway. That doesn't make any sense, okay. Alright, how about I just scoot on over and join y'all for that quest, or join y'all for the other Nursilla instead. Nice job on the wound grab there. There we go. Nice job on the knockdown again. Man, okay. They have a lot more HP than I expected. Okay. No wonder the quest here is like 100. Oh, now it's dead. Okay. I spoke a little bit too soon. I also wasn't paying attention to the skull either. Let's go sharpen up too. Right, now we can go deal with that other Nursilla. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Shin. Whoopa. We just helped someone get their normal Omega clear too. Though that other person who was looking for help on it, I guess just aren't around anymore. That's fine though. At least we managed to help someone with it. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate pad. Or the hydro pads. Hydro poop. Hey, that threw me for a loop. Does anyone want to join me for an Arc-Tempered Arc build? I don't mind helping with that. Yeah, I don't mind helping. Right now I'm just posting random quests, because, I mean, I don't think anyone needs any help with any quests either. But yeah, I'd be down for helping you with that. You love fighting AT Arc build? I need practice with them. I really do. Hydropats? Basically, Fed has this thing where he'll, like, redeem Hydrate with also the pats, so we just call them Hydropats instead. The same goes with Whoopin', but you would call it Hydro Boop. Well, I didn't come up with it. That's true. You're not the founding... yeah, you adopted it. That's exactly it. But yeah, I definitely do need practice with AT Arc build, because I'm getting used to learning how to use the dual blades, and I really suck at fighting him with the dual blades, honestly. Yeah, we do have proof down finally. I did not mean to pop that max potion. Okay, thank God I stopped myself from, you know, taking that. That poor Blanco. I'm like undecided if I want to run earplugs on dual blades. It feels like such a waste though. You killed me a few times. With it, no worries. Alright then. I'm not looking to farm him at all, but I can use like the practice against him, you know? Oh, I'm out of demon mode. Give me the wound. We need a Hydro Ara? Hell no. There's no way in hell that's ever happening. 10-star huts are good for armor sphere grind. Interesting. Well, they're also really good. Clip it. No, don't clip it. No, no, shut up. Bet, stop. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. They're also really good for, like, I think, probably for making GOG weapons, no? Or, like, reinforcing GOG, too. Because you get those, like, those, certificates that count as much as, the GOG jewels. Howdy there. Hey, Odd, it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for the boop, Gerwent. I'm gonna sharpen. Yep, I gotcha, I gotcha. Nice mount. Alright, we'll wait on it then. I did not mean to flash him, I apologize. Here, we'll sharpen too. I think it's better for Armor Spheres TPH, or a calcite isn't too hard to get anymore. That's a very good point. You've been playing Rivals and Elden Ring with buddies lately? That sounds super fun. I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying it. I fairly recently got into Rivals too. My favorite characters of the player are like Scarlet Witch and the healers. Scarlet Witch, Cloaking Dagger, and Luna Snow. One heavy equals 4 tickets. I see. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty efficient too. So ASMR 3 stream when? Eventually, it'll happen eventually. I can promise you that. It'll happen eventually. Oh yeah, you're such a goober, I swear. Nice job, nice job. Especially if you do easy 10 stars like Uther Jin. Fair. Very good point. It'll happen. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll set like an actual community goal for next week so we can set one up. Is there gonna be a theme, or have you not come up with something yet? I don't think there's gonna be a theme because I don't know. I don't feel like I'd be very good when it comes to like role playing that kind of stuff, you know. Hope the hunts are well. They've been going well, yeah. We've done Proof of Hero. We helped someone clear Omega. What else? We've done all the Arc Temper 10 stars. Yeah, we've basically been working at it. Like examples, you did reading, kind of like, or that kind of theme. I mean, oh, okay, I see. I mean, we probably will do more reading. If anything else, honestly, I feel like reading is just better. I feel like I'm more suited towards reading than traditional ASMR stuff that, or I guess quote-unquote traditional stuff that people assume what ASMR is about. Fair, yeah. Kaku, please. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I'm willing, though I am willing to take suggestions about what would be a good idea for that, honestly. I'm not entirely, like, blinded towards that. Or, like, I'm not, like, dead set in wanting to do that either. Funky Bear has been doing some reading, so maybe you can ask her for advice if needed. That's fair. I feel like all I can really do is read. I feel like I'm capped by my current like setup before I can like really start like, you know, leaning into doing some of the more in-depth stuff. Because people just associate like ASMR with like 3DO at this point. For example, she does full chapter reading and then does a small break to do redeems saying hi to people. That's fair, that's fair. Where was the wound grab? There we go. Gotta love the combination of monster, spew and napalm, and lullaby calming song in the background. And the lack of emotion in the voice. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I'm glad you enjoy it. It is quite the unique experience that I can bring upon here, I guess. I'm probably gonna hop in and check a quest if I don't want to miss. That's fair, that's fair. I don't, there's nothing too, like, crazy in terms of events that are going on right now, Odd. That's so unfortunate. So I got that comfy voice? Maybe. I mean, a lot of you seem to believe that I have a very comfy voice, so I have a hard time arguing with that. I'm gonna sharpen. Nice, I successfully made fried rice. I'm so jealous of you. That sounds so good. That sounds so nice. So ASMR soon. Yeah, soon. That is so tragic there. Expedition completed. Yep. Where is my ration? I don't really agree with that just poofing, but okay. Really? I don't think I need a napalm to be thrown at me there. Did you finish proof yet? We did. We finished proof. We did proof. We helped someone with Omega. We got all like the prerequisites done for someone. We did it. We're a hero now. I just wish we got like a rainbow pigment, you know? Give me the wound. There we go. Right now, I'm just trying to get like Nadia's armor. I feel like I can make some pretty good fashion with that too. That's so tragic. It is what it is, though. Where's my mantle? Oh, never mind. It's so dead. Nice job. TBH, looking at your gameplay, I'd love to learn DB so badly. DB is a lot of fun. It's funny because I'm learning DB right now. Like, I'm not like a DB master or anything, but it is very, very, very fun. I highly recommend playing it. But I guess I'll attempt another solo while waiting. Wait, what are you waiting for, Shin? Big stretch. It's a lot more fun than trying it in Freedom Unite. Fair. Honestly, I do like using it in Freedom Unite too. I really slept on 4-piece GOG. Yeah, 4-piece GOG is really good too. If anyone needs help. Oh, I see. I know Ulf wanted to do, like, Arc-Tempered Arcveld, so we can help him with that, you know? I feel like weapons in Wilds are a lot more complex than in World. I feel like they're a lot easier to use, like, overall. Here, I'll join in your quest, Ulf. Let me know when you've posted it. Oh, there it is. Alright then. Good luck on your solo, though, attempt, Shin. The horse loves collecting monster parts. That's so silly. Hey, some sharp kunafa cheese. Why not? Oh, never mind. It's full. That quest is completely full. That's fine. I think I'll run kunafa. It sucks getting rid of like a black belt, but I don't know. I really want to keep it, so we'll keep it. Besides, I need the insurance anyway. Especially since I really suck at fighting, like, Arc-Tempered Arcveld. Alright, let's get in there. By the way, the last hunt in Nadia's quest is solo. Interesting. Oh wait, so there's more to that quest. I thought just unlocking it. Solo gore at that? Ooh, it's solo gore? Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm never getting that done then. There's no way in hell I'm gonna do that quest. They're gonna sit here and expect me to solo a gore? Ain't no way that's happening. It's not a true solo? Okay, that's good at least. I'm glad it's not a true solo. You also get Nadia. But she's a ranged character. So technically it is a true solo. I forget, there's a camp all the way at the bottom. At least one where he's nearby. Never mind. Never mind, there isn't one nearby. That's fine, we'll slowly make our way down below. Don't doubt my wife. I don't doubt your wife. I just wish she would, like, get into, like, the weed. I wish she would get, like, into the weeds, like, with us. Charge blade in your set? I'm good. I don't want to use the charge blade. You know, I have not touched the charge blade, like, at all in Wilds. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Shin's just like, charge blade. Here, let's go. Let's go. I need to figure out how to bonk 10-star arc build. It's an experience to learn how to bonk him. I was a CB main until this game. Fair. I was never a charge blade main, but I did enjoy it. I sense some deep CB trauma here. That's because like CB players kept getting Shin killed in World, where he fought Fatalis. Here, I'll pop a Mending Mantle. Let's go again. You used to be a CB. I feel like everyone used to be a CB main. Like all Worlders used to be CB mains, it seems. I guess Fivers, I mean. Takes notes on all these names. Damn, that's wild. That's fine. I left CB because of that. That's fair. Oh, there wasn't anything close to Rise sub like that's fair. Nice. Nice job on the power clash there. And let's see. I'm not saying anything to people hitting me while trying to place a trap in the last hunt. I see. Understandable. Yeah, no, getting hit out of like trap placement has to be like one of the most frustrating. Are you serious, Arcbeld? I'm trying to talk here. God damn it. Whatever. I'll be on my way in a second. Thank you for the supplies, I guess. I should give solo Arc Tempered another shot at Bonk. Tried once and switched to SNS to get the clear. I'm pretty sure it's fun. I feel like the hammer is just really good, but it's so awkward to get used to, honestly. First clear was with Lance, so I can see his moves. That's fair. Yeah, you get more time to like react to everything he can do. And get like a good handle of his like moveset and everything. In World I tried CB for the first time, but I mained Alice there. That's fair, that's fair. I mained the Greatsword when I played World. Hell yeah, Greatsword, of course. My man. I tried... that's fine. I'm gonna get greedy here. I'm gonna stick to being greedy. It was a mistake getting greedy. Once you hit 2,000 swings, but the one you land hits like a brick. Very fair, very fair. That's what it's like to play Greatsword. I'm not paying attention. Don't break dance on me, please. Oh, wow. That goes by quickly. Okay. Maybe Xao and I are in the same mindset. Probably. I'm not really sure why I don't vibe with the Greatsword. It could be very much the speed of the weapon. Or the fact that you're constantly missing swings here and there. But, like, missing swings isn't, like, it's not common, like, at all in Wilds, because you can actually just focus mode. You can do, like, a true charge slash and, like, 180 and still hit your target. Like, that's how much, like, control you have over your swing when it comes to Greatsword now. I'm gonna sharpen. I don't mind the slow stuff, but I think I might just be feeling like I have to fully charge everything. You don't have to now. Should you? I would say so, because, like, as every I mean, I don't know about Fee, but every time when I use the Greatsword, I always fully charge everything because it always feels good. It's the dopamine. It's just the dopamine that controls me there. I do try, yeah. That's fine. I hate you so much. I really do. I love when the monster makes, like, his business my business when it's not meant to be his business, you know? Like, seriously, like, go kick rocks, please. He's still coming. Alright, whatever. At least Arcville can probably tell him to go away. That's fine. Now I have an addition to Screaming Shatter at the end of them due to the new Greatsword. Fair. There's a one on him that I can't reach because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm not sure what he thinks. I'm not sure why he thinks he can handle, like, you know, Arc for some reason. Please don't tell me they're not meeting up again. Let's pop a potion too. Oh my god. If it's not like... if it's not one monster, it's another one. That's so much damage. That was like 35,000 DPS there. I like how we can also see the monster's damage too. I think that's super cool. That's less than ideal. I don't really know how to time the breakdance maneuver. I'm so lucky that I lived through that. I'm giving up on the idea of clearing proof here without other people. Otherwise, I'm gonna start breaking stuff out of frustration. The fact that Arcville's HP isn't scaled down for the quest is diabolical. Fair. Fair. Yeah, like, we quite literally finished our quest with, like, 2 minutes to spare. That's how ridiculous it was. 57 seconds to spare on your first solo run. That's ridiculous. I had no idea what was happening throughout that entire exchange. I don't agree with that. I definitely do need a heal now. I have overstayed my welcome here. I'll sharpen. I just realized you saying I don't agree with that was referring to hitboxes. Yep, it's always been the hitboxes. Like, certain hits just don't feel like they look... They just don't look like they should connect, in my opinion. Especially where, like, the momentum of the swing is coming from, like, the tail being looped into a certain way. That's fine. With Arc Belt having max HP compared to others, having cut HP just feels like he didn't want to die. Yeah, no, it definitely felt that way too when we did our clear. There he goes. Back to sharpening. Your biggest problem with hitboxes is new Udra? I don't feel like I fought new Udra enough to really complain about his hitboxes. But another monster that I have problems with hitboxes is probably, like, Uthduna. I feel like his entire body is just a hitbox non-stop, which is really annoying. You're stuck to his body, he hits far away with tentacles, and it hits me. That one I can get. That one I do get. The breakdance. Okay, thank God I avoided it that time. Oh, free wound. There we go. For me, yeah, Uthduna. Uthduna's hitboxes are so bad in my opinion. I suck at dodging the... Oh my god, that's unfortunate. I suck at dodging the breakdance. If I can time like a dodge perfectly for that, then we can do it. But if not, it's whatever. Yeah. Oh well. It was a good attempt though. Another one? I mean, I guess we can try like a run back. Unless if you actually want to like attempt Proof of Hero with us, Alan, I don't mind helping you with that. You sure? Alright then, I'll wait for you to post the quest. You're trying to tag him? I see. Yeah, no. I don't mind helping you with Proof of Hero. Alan, here. I'll join your quest when you post it. Yeah, that's part of why I've been using SNS. On Arc. Give me 5 minutes? Alright, no worries, Shin. We'll have Shin join in as well for helping you out, Alan. I just pulled a shield up. I don't even try to block. Yeah, same here. I don't try, like, block or 10 minutes. No worries, you're all good. Then I guess we can like take this 10 minutes to like, you know, yap a little bit. Arc just showed up. Alright then, good luck. Best of luck, Shin. Maybe we can do like an intermittent quest in the meantime then. We can do like a quick small like event quest or something. Here, we can actually, for those of you who haven't done like the glass greatsword quest, we can do this one real quick. Could I join as well? I still need clear proof as well. Yeah, sure, I don't mind having you join in. Here, we'll do this quest in the meantime while we wait for Chin to finish his proof of hero quest. This one shouldn't take too long, I don't think. I mean, it's just the arena quest with to get the glass greatsword. Yeah, we'll pop a Kunafa as well. I should also refill on water too. That's fine. I may or may not buy the DLC weapons, at least the robotic ones. I think they look super cool. Honestly, I've been really liking the dual blades though. It's been a lot of fun like messing around with these. Here, we'll start this quest for now then. For those of you who would like to join in, like, we have 2 spots open for this, like, you know, casual event quest for the glass greatsword while we wait for Shin to join in. Dual blade supremacy? I mean, I might become a dual blader, honestly. I may or may not become one. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. That is so unlucky. Casual, ma'am, this is the scariest moment of my life. What do you mean? It's only like a bunch of chickens and like a Mizu. That's not scary. That's pretty casual. That's a lot of shut the hell up. Oh my god. I'm just gonna proud that I got the last part of proof with here with Skull. Yeah, no, I think that's perfectly fair. I think that's worthy of praise in my opinion. I'm not even, like, I didn't even try doing that. Like, the fact you tried soloing alone is, like, wild. These jokes for this quest right for themselves? Oh my god. Hey, Mizu. I tried rolling. I do see a wound on you, though. Where's the wound at? I don't see it anymore. Oh well. I'd rather do it alone than with randoms, that's fair. 4 roosters and a bottle of lube? I mean... I hate that you're right, honestly. I really do hate that you're right. That's unfortunate. Are you serious? That one bubble just was like specifically no, not for you. I don't even think randoms would join since you don't get the reward. Yeah, no, I don't think you would ever get randoms joining for the hunt because you don't get it. You don't get the plate, the nameplate for doing that, yeah. Which is kind of like the whole purpose of doing that quest to begin with. Unless midway means, like... if, like, time has already passed during that quest, you know? I'm not sure. Something along those lines, maybe. hi Mizu. Oh, hi Mark. There's a free wound on ya. There we go. That was so satisfying. Take this with a grain of salt. Apparently data miners found legendary file for Gogmasios and which only given to tempered monsters. They confirmed 10-star Gog and Xao last night. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Well, that's nice. Well, I'm glad, like, they're still, like, putting stuff into the game, I guess. In terms of, like, quests, maybe. Rah? What happened, Shin? It's hard to see if they'll give, like, Xao new stuff, you know? I really hope they do, though. That's a new move. I've never seen you do that before. Xao has moveset files as well? Okay, well that's good. I'm glad. I really do hope they give him new stuff then. That's exciting. Beat my time by 2 milliseconds? I mean, that's still like an improvement, though. You're kind of like chipping away at the pile, you know? Give me my wound, please. Where did you come from? But nice job, Shin. Nice job. Are you done, Mizu? Oh, hey, free wound. If I can grab it. There we go. Watch Xao have 5 new arena nukes? I mean, I'd be down for seeing that. I feel like Xao is, like, kind of easy. Like, unironically pretty easy. Go over here, chicken. So, I'd be down for more nukes, honestly. Alright, that's one chicken down. Nice job on grabbing the wound there, Scrim. Nice job. Here. I'll start focusing on the face. There we go. Ooh, I see wounds. Give a... Oh, unfortunate. That's on me. That's on me for getting greedy. I was getting too much in the zone. Thank you for the healing. I can finally sharpen in peace mildly. I find it that we call Xao easy. I need to remind everyone that over half the community couldn't solo her on release. And the other half guaranteed carding. I never carded against Xao, I don't think. Be fair, on the update list didn't say anything about the Arc Temper, just giving them 10-star version, but to find out next week, I guess that's fair. I don't know. I never found Xao to be very hard to begin with, but I don't know. That tail slam from Mizu makes my heart my heart rate yeah, fair. That's understandable. It doesn't make me sweat, but like, I always tried like perfect dodging it. I'll support for proof again. You're gonna swap characters though? No worries, you're a good Shin. Big damage. All I see is damage numbers. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, I'm basically like a blender. Thank you for joining in the quest, Josen. Nice job on killing one of the chickens. Nice job on the offset there too. I can't believe I survived through all of that. Definitely was the hardest monster in the game when her high rank released, so I do have high expectations. She's not the hardest by a mile anymore, but at the same time she was. I guess that's fair. She's definitely was like the hardest in terms of like relatively, relative. And then Gore Magala dropped, and then he became the hardest afterwards. Nice mount. Chicken Mizu quest gives good HR XP. That's interesting. I thought you would want to farm like Proof of Hero for HR XP, no? No, absolutely not. Okay. That's unfortunate. Not efficient. That's fair. Depends on how fast you can clear it, I see. I don't have a Mending Mantle. Nice. I like how we killed the Mizu before the chicken. Nice job, nice job. Alright, we're ready for Proof of Hero. Oh yeah, the USJ event will be coming at the same time as Sin. Wait, we're... Oh my god, I love the USJ events so much. I don't know what it is, I really like them. Like, typically the USJ events always have like really good like armor sets and like really good weapons too. I'm really looking forward to what kind of fashion they have in store for that. Oh, Gore was already in the game. The thing that made Gore harder was his 8-star tempered release and his ability to roam. That's true. That's a very good point as well. Be the same longsword, I believe. I really do like that longsword, honestly. Look at the schedule in your gaming tab of the Discord real quick. Yeah, sure, I'll check it out. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see. So, we have an update on the 25th, it seems, for a new event quest. A special in a special collaboration with Ichiran. February 28th, we get another event quest, just what the doctor ordered, and Razzle Frazzle, Razzle Dazzle Frazzle. Oh, that's the that like event armor set that we got from World. Right, the one that you were gonna make a Hildebrand set for. The 10-star Zoshia quest is on March 4th. The USJ event quest for that too. Thank you very much for the 40th stream streak. Jesus Christ, lady, that's crazy. So, would you rather Chungus or Chungus? I think I would rather Chungus, honestly. March 12th, we have a 10-star Gogmasios quest, and then afterwards we get wait, what? Oh, we get like the time attack quest for Arc-Tempered Arkfeld. I'm looking forward to that one. That one seems pretty fun. Give me that time attack Arc-Tempered. That's gonna be fun. Understood? Yep. Also, yes, we do have an ad break happening soon, so again, make sure to hydrate, you know, stretch, lay down, get some rest, you know, for the Sunday. No new armor for the USJ this time around. Same one as Rise and Iceborne. That's fair. I'm perfectly fine with it. I mean, I really like the armor set enough as it is, honestly. Alright, I am ready to join your Proof of Hero quest, Alan. So, it was Alan, I, Shin, and... Lameti. Or, yeah. Lameti. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Because they also need help getting their clear there. Alright, you can join in, Shen. There we go. Alright, carry me through proof? Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to carry you through proof, okay? You're running support again. I kinda wanna run with, like, dual blades for this, but I don't feel like my damage is very good on dual blades. I don't know. I have a tempered Mizu saved in Ruins of Iberia. The thread of the quest isn't even Mizu. The gold tout? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. One does not simply carry through Proof of Hero, exactly. One does not simply do that. I'll take my tumbler and be happy. They will do super DPS? Alright then. And carry me? Alright, you know what? I'll choose to believe you. I'll choose to believe you there, Shin. I'll stick to the English. I'll stick to the dual blades then. I wish we had like dual blade Raydao, or like Raydao dual blades. They'd fit so well with this armor set, or at least this like fashion, but oh well. I need to check to see if I have, like, okay, I do have traps with me. Alright. I should get someone to carry me, or carry my HR 200 ult through Proof of Hero too. That's ridiculous. Oh look, someone made a Ray Greatsword. Looks awesome. I mean, that would look awesome too. I wish Raydao LBG didn't look so good. It's making me want to learn LBG. Honestly, fair. I only really use the LBG for supporting, really, though. Maybe I should like actually learn a DPS set for it. Though that's if like my God, what is it? That's if my my armor sphere balance lets me, you know? You never use ranged weapons? I think they're pretty fun. Thank you for the good Easy Goober. Do you see no craft ammo? Yes and no. You don't have to, because you can just go back and restock. You can quite literally just go back and restock, you know? Every time I think about Ray LBG, I get sad that Ray Gunlance isn't a railgun. Same here. Yeah, no, I really wish we had a Raydao like Gunlance too. There's a mod for Raydao Blue. Hell yeah, nice. Alright then. I'm probably downloading that too, honestly. Welcome back, those mads. Boo? Why are we booing running? What are we booing about? I feel powerful. Let's go, let's go. Let's go beat up Raydao. Nice flash. Did I scare you? Yes, you terrified me. You absolutely scared me. I'm quaking in my boots, you know? I thought I rolled through that. Let's go dub 1 for wellness. Nice job on grabbing the wound. I mean, like I said, the bots are out in full force today, it seems. That is brutal. But, oh, that was really close. Nice job on the mount. So there isn't a right gun lance, but there is a huge M1 Grand and double barrel shotgun. That sounds so stupid. That sounds so goofy. Thank you for the hydrate, running. Here. I thought I was able to pass through that. Do you have water or something different? I've been hydrating with water. It's always been water. I feel like it'd be unhealthy if it wasn't otherwise, you know? Not that it wouldn't be unhealthy, just it's just better that I get water instead. There is a wound on his back if someone can grab it. I don't think I can though. Plants need their water. I'm not a plant, okay? I'm not a plant. I don't think I can reach that wound. That's what a plant would say? Shut up. That is the furthest thing from the truth. I guess I'll sharpen again. Nice job on the flash there. That is not great. Okay. Could have swore I saw a wound on his tail somewhere. That's fine. Right, you're not a plant, and I'm not a puppy girl. I see. I can grab that wound. Never mind. Nice job on the paralysis proc there. There we go. Nice, I grabbed it. I should not heal. Thank you for the support. I'm surprised that didn't land on me. Nice, good flash too. I thought I rolled through that one. I got stunned too. That's so unfortunate. At least I think I got stunned. That's unfortunate. I didn't expect him to just immediately follow up after that. That's okay. Yeah, let's sharpen up again. Oh, great, he's here now. At least they'll fight against each other a little bit. Wait, I could have sneak attacked him there? Wham. Why could I sneak attack him there? Time to save scum. I mean, reroll my GOG weapons. You can save scum in this game? I thought the game auto-saved whenever, you made a weapon, or like made a GOG roll or something. Or Ardian. Kind of? I see. That's unfortunate. I really don't need Vtuber, like, attempting to do this right now. It doesn't autosave, but it used predetermined table. I see. So it's not like a true save scum. You're technically still spending resources, just not as much as you would just by randomly doing it, I guess. Alright, let's get back into him. Exactly, yeah. I remember, I think, doing that for Rise Talismans at some point. At least I think so. Here, That's on me for getting too greedy. Nice job on killing the... Well, I think it's Vtuber who killed them, honestly. But nice job, Vtuber. No worries, you're all good. Shin. Nice job on the power clash. That's fine. First you make... Oh. How did... I don't know how I took damage there, but okay. First you make notes of when you get the roll for multiple weapons and spend the resource so you get the rolls and make note of what's missing them. I don't know if that makes sense if you're trying to do proof. Not too much, no. It's a little hard to like internalize like instructions about how to like RNG manipulate or, you know, gain the system a little bit for Wild's GOG rerolling, honestly. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying to like you know, understand what you're yapping about. Yeah, just focus on the task at hand. Yeah, I will. Big break dance. I kind of wish dual blades had like that little, you know, sharpening sheathing thing you can do in Frontier, where you could sharpen your dual blades mid combo. That was super cool. I'm getting so much more damage by just hitting the wounds rather than trying to break them. I should sharpen again. Nice job on removing the veil. I thought I rolled through that. Wow, he just did it again. I can't reach the one. Nice job on reaching up there, Ashen. Nice job on the flash there. Good knockdown too. Man, we are shredding like HP right now. Hey, another free wound. Why not? I don't think I can reach it, so I'll just grab it from here. Oh, there we go. Nice job on the flash there too. Oh, it's Oni Casper. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, hey Emmy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. But yes, welcome in, raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. Here, let me get that chat up for you. SO at it's Oni. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. What'd you get up to? Oh, you were also playing Wilds. Nice. Oh. Oh my god. Hey Raygen, thank you very much for the follow. You too, Oni. Emmy recommended to you? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, Emmy. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well today. How did your wild stream go? What'd you get up to? Thank you for the shout out. Of course, of course. The tuna strikes again. That's my fault for getting distracted, honestly. But yes, thank you so much. Welcome in. How did you enjoy your wild stream? Okay, we did not need to come to this, okay? Like, you can blind me whenever you want, okay? But not when I'm trying to, like, greet, you know, someone. Or greet a raider. Or greet, you know, someone who came in with a raid. Come on. Wait, what the? Move, please. There we go. Thank you for the catify. Raiders, yeah, We were doing 10 stars of... we were doing 10 stars with Emmy, Ray, and Ragna. And you got to Tempered Arc build, so that's the next stream. Nice, that's super exciting. What weapon do you main, by the way? I am in demon mode right now, actually. There we go. That sounds super exciting. Dual blades? Hell yeah, nice. That's wonderful to hear. I only just started getting into them right now. Like, this is my first stream where I'm actually, like, using them. And so far, they've been a lot of fun to use. They're basically like, you just stick in there and just like swing non-stop, you know? Ooh, a free wound. I'll take that. Never mind. I won't. That's okay, though. I'm pretty new to the game. I've only been playing for a month. That's good to... I mean, I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying the game, though. Is this your first Monster Hunter game? I'm kind of surprised he's still alive. He's currently at Skull, yeah. You can't just you can stick there and swing nonstop. Gods, I don't need a flirt like that. What are you talking about that? What are you talking? Arc build got me sweating. Yeah, no. The Arc Tempered Arc build quest is like a nightmare. Me and Ray do some carrying. I mean, I hope you've been showing them the ropes, you know? But yeah. Honestly, I had so much fun with it so far. Community's incredible. You played a PS Vita Monster Hunter last? I see. I mean, I'm glad you've been thoroughly enjoying it. Like, this community is amazing in my opinion. I'm glad, like, they're showing you the ropes and everything. They can handle themselves well. Great student. Nice! That's wonderful to hear. Whoever dropped in with the horn, I appreciate the assist. I don't know who that could have been. But yeah, I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying it, because, I don't know, this game is great. Like, apart from, like, the optimization issues this game has had, it seems like the majority is, or at least I would say the majority, not all of it, but some of it's definitely been fixed now, thankfully. Obviously, there are still hiccups, so I hope they keep, improving the game. Genuinely, the nicest community I ever met? Yeah, no, the Monster Hunter community is amazing. We're all hunters, we're all here to help each other out with quests. It's a very good time, you know? I'm glad you found our community, you know? And no worries, Shin. Go restock. Make sure to keep, like, you know, keep your potions in track. By next stream, she might be an Uma. Yeah, I might turn into an Uma next stream. I need to heal myself. Not the spin. What would you say would be like your favorite monster to hunt? Horse plant? I was never a plant to begin with, okay? There we go. Hey Zao, hope you're doing well. Hey Repti guy, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today too. It's good to see ya. I hope we've been enjoying watching the new Monster Hunter content, you know? But again, if you do need a raid and run and take, you know, do after stream care, then by all means, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. But yes, welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Zao. I'm more or less like a community variety-based streamer where we play games like Monster Hunter Wilds, Elden Ring Night Rain, and those are my two main games, more or less. We'll play like a single-player game here and there on Tuesdays. But on Wednesdays and Thursdays, we play Night Rain. On Fridays and Saturdays, we play Wilds. And that's about it, more or less, for my schedule. And Legacy Biker, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope we enjoy your time here. I almost scrolled through that. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I should sharpen, too. Happy to be here with Yoni Raid. That's so sweet. Actually, hold on a second. What am I doing? Oh, right, because I'm in the middle of Proof of Hero quest. Here, let me get you that follow too, Oni. I'm genuinely curious to checking out your streams as well. You know, if Uthuna would leave me alone, that'd be great too. There we go. Alright, let's get this, you know, this sushi out of the way. Back to lurking since I'm currently playing Rivals. You're perfectly fine. I hope your games go well. I know my games have been pretty god-awful, I'll be honest with you, when it comes to, Rivals. The fat tuna gave us a hard time. That's actually honestly fair. We were actually talking about Uthuna, by the way. We were talking about, like, I feel like Uthuna's hitboxes are, like, one of the worst in the game, in my opinion. It just feels like nothing should really hit you when it comes to him. But somehow it does. Take your swing. Nice paralysis proc. Nice pitfall too. Wonderful job. Now I get a full demon dance in here. That is so much damage too. Nice. Also really good shock trap. Do I dare greed and attempt this too? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, I do greed this as well. Here, we got a pitfall trap over here by me. I'm gonna sharpen. Yeah. Okay, thank god I perfect dodged that. I was like, I need to disengage now. Thank you for the healing, Shen. Nice, good stagger. I should turn off demon mode. No spin? That's fine. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Interesting. That's so tragic too, it's okay. I committed. Was that worth it? I mean, it was worth it, I'd say. I don't feel like I took too much damage there. Nice, good stagger. Very good knockout. That's on me for getting greedy. But I mean, I wouldn't be playing dual blades if I wasn't playing greedy. I should sharpen again. I've run out of sharpness so quickly with this thing. Thank you for the healing. The greed has consumed another soul. Yeah, no. I mean, I still feel like I'm very greedy when it comes to using the gun lance too. So it's not like my greed somehow disappeared by playing dual blades, you know? Not the nuke. I despise you, Udra. I really do. Oh god, Arc Belt's here now. Be careful. Wow, he went straight after, like, Arc. Well, at least Arc can help with the DPS there, too. I died because I literally grabbed a wound there. Are you serious? That is so unlucky. Yeah. He's not as bad as that fat tuna. Honestly, yeah, I don't mind Udra very much, but tuna's hitboxes are really annoying. Here. That's just unfortunate. I died because I grabbed the wound on, like, Uthuna. At least he's dead now. Alright, time for Arc Failed. No, we don't have any more feints. Be careful. I think I've taken all of them too. I apologize. Where is my life powder? I'll have mine set and ready in case if something happens. His hitbox is like triple the size of his body. It basically is, in my opinion. I agree with that. No worries, you go ahead and resupply, Shen. I will be on life powder duty. It's not an opinion, it's a fact, I see, that's fair. Nice job of grabbing the wound there. Here. That's fine. That's how you missed me. Yes, I missed you, I'm Brex. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I went to a reptile show yesterday. Oh, that's not great. I went to a reptile show yesterday and saw some neat things over there's a porcupine, very large, reticulated python, pink belly, neck turtles, and even short-haired Persian cat. That's fun. Ramadan Murabak Xao, are you fasting with us? I don't know what that means. But no, I don't think I'm fasting with y'all. Are you fasting? I don't know what happened. Oh, it was a power clash there, I see. Can't eat when the sun is up? I see. No, I'm not fasting. Well, actually, no, I have fasted before. But I'm not fasting, no. Yes, so we're fasting Ramadan. That's fair. It's a religious thing. It took me a second to, like, realize what was being asked. Here. Do I need to... Well, no, I'll sharpen. I'm gonna... Thank you for bringing in Jerry, I'm Rex. Here, we'll sharpen up. I need to get my hands on some... I'm gonna grab some... God, what is it? Traps. That's what I meant to get. I need traps. I forgot the restock on those. But that sounds really cool, Repti. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed the reptile show then. Where are the traps at? 1, 2. I already have a shock trap with me. Alright, on my way. Nice job on the shock trap there. Nice job on the mount there too. I should sharpen. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Hackeroni, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Here. Right now, we're helping people with Proof of Hero. We're helping Alan trying to get their Proof of Hero clear, and as well as Lamedi. But yeah, welcome in. Have to breakdance, please. No breakdancing. There we go. Aside from being sick, doing well. Just a little head cold is all. I hope you manage to get past it soon, you know? Being sick just sucks. It really does. I don't get sick too often, but when it happens for a very long time. I tried rolling through the roar there. Nice flash, nice job. I do agree with getting hit there, but I don't agree with how quickly you, like, recovered from that animation. And miss not having a stuffy nose or a sore throat. I don't like sore throats. You take those for granted. I personally don't like them, sure, but, like... I guess that's true for what you have, too. I don't know. Nice power clash. That's okay. You can deal with sore throat, but stuffy noses are the worst for me. I don't mind stuffy noses. I personally hate sore throats. Sore throats completely demolish me, honestly. Like, I'm not paying attention. Thank you for the healing, Shin. But yeah, I don't know. Sore throats are just not very fun. Not a fan of them. I don't like being unable to eat things, because I like eating, and eating is great. Nose gets so stuffy I can barely breathe. I get not being able to breathe, sure. Like, that's pretty frustrating. But for me, I just... Like, something that hampers my ability to eat stuff just frustrates me. Gonna sleep now. Alright, no worries, Zio. You have a good night's rest. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have some good dreams. Good night and fun. Thank you. You have a good night's rest, too. Nice job on the shock trap there. Especially more so because I'm really allergic to pollen and dust. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense, actually. At least with sore throats, all I could do is drink some honey and lemon tea, and some water and you'll be right as rain. That's true, there really is no good cure for stuffy noses. I just don't like sore throats in general. Double demon dance, let's go. There we go. I actually perfectly dodged that for once. Here, I got the wound. Yeah. I am out of stamina. I should stop popping demon dance or demon mode is what it's called. I need a sharpen too. Where's my light powders? Just as long as I'm not constantly coughing, I won't complain. Yeah, fair. So much sharpening? Yes, you have to sharpen so much when you're using dual blades. It's actually kind of crazy. These things lose durability like they're made out of paper, honestly. That's fair. You gotta get a touch. You gotta get that touch from Master. I already have the touch from Master. Here, you can see for yourself. I have Master's touch, and I'm still losing durability like crazy. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That's so tragic. Yeah. You finally found your second comfy build? Nice, that's good to hear. I'm sorry for dying so often there. That's on me. Master's touch but no razor sharp. I want to like afford razor sharp on this set, but I can't. I literally cannot. It's too much for me. It is what it is. What's up, bed? Do you have insurance, Meal? I did have insurance. I think I died every time too. Dark Lurker happened. Fair. Dark Lurker is like one of the best bosses for Dark Souls 2 in my opinion. He's like the most Dark Souls boss in my opinion. Like from Dark Souls 2. Here, we'll pick up the meal from Nada. He had so many items too. Yeah, but getting there is a complete nightmare. I don't blame you there. It takes so long to get there. Like, imagine trying to do like a deathless playthrough and trying to do Dark Lurker. That is a nightmare. Only Mother Zhao is allowed to eat up all the carts. Well, I'm glad I'm allowed to, I guess, you know? You wearing Odakuron helmet, Gravios Mail, Ebony Beta, Gogmasios. That sounds pretty good, honestly. Thank you for posting the quest, Alan. We'll give it one more attempt. I'll try not goofing it up this time, you know, like a goober. Here. I can promise to you I will not cart this entire quest, alright? That might be big words, but I can promise you I won't cart for the rest of the entire quest. Oh, right, food. Thank you for the food, Shin. Yeah, we'll run. Well, we'll run defender and insurance. I don't think I need like Tumblr. Just gonna sit back and relax and enjoy the show. I'm not gonna sit back and relax. I'll be doing this in one life and no deaths. You understand how I felt the other day when I took all the cards? Yeah, I know. I know how you feel now, Alan. I apologize. Oh my god. I'm giving you dash juice too, so don't worry. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for the dash juice. My stamina keeps getting demolished. Yeah. My stamina be looking like my actual stamina IRL, honestly. Here, let's get going. Did I restock on traps, actually? It happens, so now, to everyone. Yeah, it's true, it does happen to everyone now and then. Oh, and I also have a Challenger 2 charm to get Max Agitator. Nice! Congratulations, that's amazing. I'm just glad Steve... Yeah, no, Steve being improved would be a nightmare. Oh, right, the sneak attack. That's on me. Oopsies. We need 4 9-star Thieves in one quest, please, Capcom. Oh my god, that is a night. That you're asking for like the absolute like downfall of like all the hunters, honestly. That's on me for trying to do that. Can you leave me alone? Please? Leave me alone, please, Ray. You haven't had Steve since Monster Hunter for you. We have Steve, like, normally, okay? You're telling me you would like to have, like, that one arena quest where you have, like, 2 Apex Steves in the arena? Honestly, I would never want to deal with that ever again. Like, Apex monsters were like a nightmare. Oh, absolutely. Shut up. You don't want that. Your nostalgia tells you to do that. I got those rose-tinted glasses on for real? Absolutely. That's like people asking for like Freedom Unite, like arena quests where you deal with 2 Rajongs at the same time. Like no one wants that. 2 Steve and 2 Laggy, and they all show up at the same time. No, thank you. I'm good. That sounds horrifying. I'm not sure if that was an offset, but nice job. Oh my god, that's unlucky. Zhang's no thank you. Yep. Also, hey Bunny, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for getting me out of the stun there. Hello. Welcome in. My greed. If hell exists, it's just that one arena quest for real. It's pretty painful. The arena is tiny, by the way, and you're just stuck having to deal with 2 Rajang. Not fun. Nice. Nice flash. But I love that event quest for against 2 Rajongs. I don't know how or why you like it, Phoebe. I really don't, you're crazy. I'll grab the wound here. I won't grab the wound there, because I'm stunned. Help me, please, thank you. I said I wouldn't cart. Okay. 10 star Chatacabra. Yeah, sure, why not? You know what, I can subscribe to that one. Anything for that buff armor? I mean, I guess that's fair, but still. That is too much for me, personally. Nice flash. That's fine. It'll be called the search for the next prince or something like that. It probably will be. I really do like how creative people, or the devs get with like their event quest names. It's very fun. Nice job on grabbing the wound there, Shen. I really don't agree with that landing. Okay. Thank you for the heals. Speaking of Proof of Hero quest, I watched a video earlier today where someone beat this quest in like 15 minutes solo with LS. I mean, yeah, LS is very strong. Especially if, you know how to properly counter everything. What happened to the music? Did I just get, like... Okay, no. We're fine. Good, good. Okay, we're good. Thank you for the healing, Shen. I always forget that critical draw affects the LS sheath attacks. It does, it does. It's very good. Come on. How many times am I gonna get hit by that? I'm so tired of your roars, like, genuinely. What is up with your targeting priority? I feel like he's been switching non-stop. Give me your stupid wound on your face. Never mind, Shin has it, nice. Nice, good flash. Oh wow, he did not care there. he went for it anyway. Alright, Ujar time. You've noticed recently that Raydao doesn't care? Yeah, Raydao is when he pleases. He doesn't care about flashes, he doesn't care about anything. Nice knockdown, Uda. Or Uthuna. No worries, you go ahead and get the resupply done. Fine. Really, Duna? Here, I'll heal. You're probably gonna go eat and take a nap. Alright, no worries. I hope you enjoy, the food. You have a good one, Emmy. Because I'm big... Because I'm big lazy, that's fair. I mean, it is Sunday after all. You get to be lazy. You're afforded that, you know? Alright, enough Ray Dao, please. Just die. Pizza? That sounds so good. Nice job on killing Ray Dao. Alright, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Emmy. Hey, Nitro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you, too. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I don't agree with that one. Big tuna? Yeah, it's the massive tuna. And thank you for the Dorito, I appreciate it. I hate this tuna so much. Yeah, the oof tuna. Nice mount there, Shin. I think the reason why Utuna takes so long is because of the veil that we need to break through first. You know, so that'd be funny to me if they brought in a blinking Nargacuga from Frontier Z. Like, any Frontier Z monster would be amazing to see in in Wilds, because I just genuinely want to see people's reaction to those, like, monsters. I've been bonking the big tuna with the hammer, super easy offsets. Nice, that's good to hear. None of us are playing hammer though here, so none of us can really like offset them. I mean, Lameti does have like a great sword. Maybe they can offset them. Personally, I would like to see like any like Zenith monsters show up in Frontier in Wilds. That'd be kind of really ridiculous too. Like Zenith Tigrex. Nice job on the flash there. Jerry's watching. He sure is watching. He's chilling. He's watching. He's a bit of a sneaky goober. I don't agree with that. I feel like I rolled there in time, but okay. But also, if they acknowledge Explorer, it'd be interesting if they brought back Fierce Water Nargacuga. I think it'd just be interesting if they brought back, like, you know, frontier subspecies into Wilds. Regardless though, we're more than likely to get like the usual, like Shigara Magala, and maybe Jen Moran more than anything. Thank you for the Hydropats, Fed. How did it get hit there? I literally dodged your attack. Thank you for the healing. Also, I noticed how you and I say the same thing when we get hit. It is what it is, you know. Okay. Come on. Never mind. I won't be healing. I'll just stick to DPS and... I don't understand you sometimes, Uftuna. I really don't. Lapa. Again, I'm not sure why or how I took damage there, but he chose that I took damage. I hope they bring it back like the that's unfortunate. I hope they bring back the time attack Uftuna like pendant. I think that's the one that I missed. I know I have like the Ray Dao one, I think. Actually, I may not even have that one. There we go. Oh, hey, a wound that I cannot reach. Nice job on the flash. That's fine. Excuse me? Nice flash. Give me that damn wound. That's fine, whatever. I'm just gonna keep demon dancing. When in doubt, demon dance it out. The only one I bothered getting is the Mizu pendant. Also, welcome in, Dog the Dog. I really like your name, but welcome in. I don't think I've ever got the Mizu pendant either. I wonder if it looks any good. Arc-Tempered Uthin released back when it was a Dreamspell Festival. I think it was, yeah. It might have been during Dreamspell. They probably bring it back when You know what? That's a very good point. I'm glad. Because, I think I want to collect all the pendants, too. At least all the time attack pendants. Nice, nice power clash there. Good knockout, too. Here, shock trap. There is a wound on his Tootsie. Yoink. I got my Wrath pendant from the collab and happy, or you're happy TBH. You can be bothered to do AT Jindahod's time attack quest. I really don't mind that fight. AT Jindahod is actually really not that bad. Like, sure, he has like a higher chance of one-shotting you because all of his attacks deal so much damage, but like, he's pretty chill overall in my opinion. He doesn't feel nearly as bad as like AT, like Ultra maybe? I know I struggled getting that one. My greed compels me to keep swinging. I don't care if Ultra's here. Alright, how about I back up now? I'm gonna sharpen. Alright, I should also pop a ration too. You just hate the Jin fight in general. Oh, for sure he's not as hard, but just Jin as a whole you hate fighting. That's fair. That's understandable. If you just don't like the fight, then that's understandable. I feel the exact same way about Gore Magala. I really don't like fighting him or Steve, so I just never bother fighting them, really, ever. Unless someone exclusively goes like, oh, I need help with these two monsters, like, I'll agree to it, but like, it'll be like it'll be a bit like begrudging, you know? You hate fighting that blind bastard? Fair. Completely fair. Balapa. Balapa. I can't take Uthuna seriously, I really can't. This big floppy boy, like, I don't know. I really can't. Give me your wound. Like, if there were any monster, if there are any, like, wild exclusive monster that deserves a plush, it would have to be Uthuna, in my opinion. Nice job on killing him. Alright, here. I'm gonna go restock on traps real quick. Yeah. Shin's also restocking. Yeti gives the best gear in the game. He does, yeah. So you're basically forced to fight him. Where's the trap? I've been... Oopsies. Thank you for the boot pad. Here, we'll hydrate too. I've been trying to say it'd be nice if they gave the less popular monsters a new version rather than another Mizu, Sasnaga, Kuga, or Glavenus, but it wouldn't send. But YouTube's stupid algorithm doesn't let me chat, or doesn't let the chat message send through. That's really dumb. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is really weird when it comes to its moderation. Yes, we have an ad break happening soon, so again, if you need to take a quick break, get up and stretch, get some water, you know, get yourself nice and rested before we get back to it. I would like to stop 3-minute ads from happening every hour, but I can't do that, sadly. It's weird they didn't include Oof Tuna in the new Monster Hunter Wilds plushie releases. I would love to have an Oof Tuna like plush, honestly. Oof Tuna plush, but the belly is all sand. Oh my god. Take your swing, please. They released right now new Udra and Arkveld plushies, but not Oof Tuna. That's so weird. Especially with how big Oof Tuna is as like a big floppy boy. I think people would love to have that as a plush. Like, I'm not the fire. Nice job on the mount there. I swear the stupid moderation rules ruins the enjoyment of talking with people during live streams because now I gotta rephrase every message I gotta send. That's so dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is with moderation when it comes to YouTube, but it do be very very strict, I guess, or just very dumb, one or the other. Here. Why can't I put down a trap? There we go. It always throws me off when you answer chat from YouTube because I can't see the messages. Yeah, I'm sorry. I try not making it too awkward, but yeah. I thought Uthuna has a plush already and has shown up with the Jarkin and Quatermarin's plush. Maybe there is? That's not good. I'm just throwing out the idea that there should be like a plush, you know? Because I think Uthuna would make for a great one. Yes, we have a Discord if you'd like to be reminded whenever I go live. Where is my demon mode? Excuse me, demon mode? There we go. I really don't like you, Duna. Or, you know what? Yeah, or Udra, not Duna. Okay, alright, Uthuna. Or New Udra. Why do I keep getting the two of you mixed up? I also need a sharpen, actually. I've been melting through sharpness again. If they meant New Udra, yeah, I don't think the Fire Octopus has a plush version yet. I think they were talking about Duna, the big fat tuna fish. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming eventually. Nice job on popping the wound there. Alright, here comes the nuke. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Fire Octo is definitely my least favorite Apex. I kind of agree with you, actually. I do and don't. This fight is just weird. I just don't like how each tentacle has like its own like AI or something. Like this guy can hit you whenever he wants to. It doesn't matter if you're behind him or in front of him. That's my main complaint when it comes to Udra, more than anything. That's fine. That's less fine. Thank you for the healing. We'll sharpen up again. So I was curious and decided to see if they had a plushie for my boy Steve, and lo and behold, they do. I need him now, maybe 20? That's crazy. I don't know I need like a 20 Steve plushes, but you know what? I won't judge the Steve fan. We'll leave it alone. Nice job on knocking him out of his fire form. Strike that fire octopus. Also has a plus version too. I see. You're financially irresponsible. You're such a goober, I swear. Ooh, free wound. Here, what about 20 Kaku plushes? Yes. Yes. We say yes to Kaku plushes. 20 Kaku plushes, 20 Yamutsukamis, what else? 20 Kushala Deoras, like 30 Chameleoses, 50 Fatalises. 50? Yeah, also 50. I'm gonna sharpen. Also, yes, Utuna has a plush because I had to look it up to confirm, and I seen it through a post on Instagram. I see, that's good to hear then. I'm glad he does have one. I was gonna say, like, that's a missed business opportunity by having a Utuna plush. Young Kaku is my second favorite monster. I'm so glad he is, because I can never understand, like, Kaku slander. He's so adorable. I didn't realize he was gonna spin there. I thought he was gonna slam down. Yeah, he's very adorable. What am I doing? I gotta be dodging. Not getting hit. I have slandered towards Yangaruga though. I don't mind Yangaruga, but I don't really like him too much either. Like, any criticism someone has towards Yangaruga, I don't mind. I think he's basically like a young Kaku that's attempting to be very edgy. I don't know. It's basically like young Kaku's like edgy persona. Kongalala? I don't mind Konga. Mostly because I fought Konga so long that I don't ever end up getting like, you know, I don't ever getting booed by him. Solely because you don't like toilet humor? That's fair. I'm not a fan of toilet humor either. And he's just a walking fart joke over and over, and it's gross. I mean, that's fair. I think it's fine for him to exist, because, like, he's got, like, levity onto him. Got stuck with Arcveld and he bounced me to the wall. I'm sorry to hear that, Alan. You got wall comboed by Arcveld. Okay, thank God he didn't scoop me into him. Here. Alright, I'll go get another trap. Right now, Utuna, New Udra all have plushies, but not the Ice Noodle himself, Jindahad. Honestly, Jindahad as an ice, as like a plushie, as like a fully sized plushie would be kind of adorable. Thank you for the pats, Larium. Let's get this started now. Arcveld time. Why can't I jump? There we go. The only one of the Apexes, yeah, the only one that I don't have is Jin, which is unfortunate. I feel like I'd like a Jin plush. Yeah, making them a massive Jin plushie would be amazing. I would ride that. I would totally ride a Jin, like a Jin plush. Why did you have to do me like that? I'm minding my own business, leave me alone. Thank you for the healing. Okay, he just does not like me. That is so mean. Nice job on knocking him over. Jin plush body pillow? I would totally hug a Jin plush. Like that. I got punted off the cliff by Jin once. He moves into the last phase in the bottom arena. I got stuck in his dramatic wall chomp. Right down to the rest of the ice. Oh my god, that's amazing. What is this piano? Oh, I mean, that's not so bad. We'll listen to it. I really can't see Conga as a fart joke because even his farting is a real world thing that herbivores, including apes and gorillas, burp and fart all the time by eating so much greens. That's fair. When you look at it from like an ecological standpoint, sure. But I feel like the natural like assumption that people make when it comes to Conga is that like he's supposed to be a joke, you know? Like he's silly, he stumbles all over the place when he like tries hitting you, and he like falls over too. F it, make a 1-to-1 Jin to hot plushie. I'd be so down for that, you have no idea. Like he's like the size of like an entire building. I'm so dead. Thank you for the healing, Shin, I appreciate it, Jesus Christ. Here, I'll sharpen too again. Might as well, since we're here. I'm gonna pop a Russian. I mean, that's fair. But the natural thing he does is trying to fart and burp on you, which is essentially like a walking toilet joke. I mean, yes, I guess so. Okay. The arc really just forces me to lock in on occasion. At least this version of him does. Yeah, don't tail stab me, please. Really? Nice job on the pitfall there. And thank you for the healing again. I didn't have enough time to roll through that. Nice job on the flash too. Yeah, it's that second swing, or that second, like, you know, the second chains. Your wife got your surprise? What's that? Is it a Jinja hot plush? She pre-ordered this lot of Brina. No, actually, that's kind of adorable. Oh my god. Oh, right, we got a pitfall here. Come on, get over here. It's so cute. That's wonderful. You know what's like a really adorable plush I would want from Monster Hunter? Definitely the Paolumu plush. The balloon bat from World. That thing would be so adorable as a plushie. I'm sure it is. There's no way it's not. Wow, he just does not want to sit by the trap. That's fine. Oh, that'd be so cute. Yeah, it'd be so adorable. My cute rock eater. What, Gravios? Oh my god, that's so mean. Well, I guess I'm gonna be camping the I'm gonna be camping the trap over here in case he comes towards me. Alright, get this thing off of me. Come on. What about that? Okay, he did come after me. Good to know. Oh my god. Thank you, Jai. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the blind. I'm pretty sure I saw one in Japan. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there was one. Like how every monster has to be, or like someone has to, like every monster has to be someone's favorite monster. Exactly, yeah. Like everyone's like favorite Pokemon is like someone's favorite Pokemon. Except for Stunfisk. I don't think there's such a thing as the Stunfisk fan. I don't think there's a, yeah, I really don't think that's the case. That is a lie. That is not true. I refuse to believe that. Trust me, there. Oh my god. You have a friend whose favorite monster is actually Kongalala? That's crazy. Oh my god. So there's not a single Pokemon out there with at least one fan. That's crazy. It's not his favorite, but I have a friend who likes Stunfisk. I don't believe anyone who has a fan of Stunfisk, okay? That thing is basically a Pokemon that got ran over by a tire. That's what that thing is. I'm gonna sharpen. Never mind, I'm not going to. Well, you see, what's up, Faye? That's not nice to say. Is that not a thing? Yeah. Yeah, sure, it might not be nice to say, but it's hard to believe. It truly is. Guys, name your favorite Pokemon right now. Mine is Mischievous. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? I don't think I do. I like a lot of Pokemon, but I don't think I have a favorite, honestly. Not the breakdance. Heracross? Heracross is pretty cool. Are you serious? So you're a dirty little liar? I'm not a dirty little liar, okay? Look, here. I'll come up with like a favorite Pokemon like right off the gate. Let's see. My personal favorite Pokemon that comes off the top of my head is like Altaria. There you go. Altaria is my favorite Pokemon. Mine's Noivern. Noivern's pretty cool. The concept of like a bat that's like half dragon, that's pretty cool too. I feel like our Altaria kind of like fits that small little like... It's cute and cool at the same time because it's a dragon type and it's like a cloud bird. Your wife's favorite is also Noivern? Nice. Like, if I want to pick like a cool Pokemon to be my favorite, probably Salamence. I think Salamence is really cool. Or like Tyranitar. I'm gonna sharpen. Their favorite animal? Oh, she just likes bats. That's fair. I mean, Zinogre may be what started the interest in Monster Hunter. Or in your interest in Monster Hunter, I see. Oh, your number one favorite, but Congolin's another one is Azuros. Azuros, Espinos, yeah, and Bulbaton. Yeah, I think they're all pretty cool. That's fair. I can see that, Repti. This is entirely coincidental, but my top favorite Pokemon are Tyranitar, Typhlosion, and Tynantrum. What are the chances? Like, actually, what are the chances? That's actually so funny. I don't know what else to say, but I think he might have a type, Fritz. I think he might have a type. Nice job on getting the win there. Oh, right, we have another Pitbull here. I'm gonna sharpen. Sharpening, please, because sharpening is calling the monster over to you. Oh, nice knockdown. I wanted the wound there. I swear I don't have a Thai type. I'm sure you do. He's so close. Get over here. Come on. Vente por aquí. Por favor. I think I saw like a tempered wound on him there. That's fine. Nice knockdown. I was too far into my demon dance. It's okay. Thank you for the healing. He really does not like this, you know, this trap. I'll stick to sharpening again. Sound of random Spanish outbursts. It happens, okay? It happens. Thank you for the healing. Come on, get over here. You know what? Whatever. You know what? Fine. If he doesn't... Actually, no, I can't put down... Actually, no, I can't put down trap. There you go. If he does not want to take the pitfall, I'll put down another one in case if he runs into that one too. Might as well make like the entire arena like somewhere he can't stand. There he is. There you go, finally. He was bound to run into one of them at least. Here, we'll turn off demon mode. Stunfisk is based off of stargazers and flounders, which makes sense with the stargazers part, since there's a fish who is both venomous and uses electricity. Interesting. You know, that's something I actually really like about Pokemon, is like they base off of like their creatures off of like actual ones. I don't know, like there's actual thought behind like the design of the creature, which is pretty cool. Here, I'll pop a potion. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. I won't take back the trap because he's walking right into it. Come on. That's fine. That's why you can't really out Pokemon itself. That's very true. They're very good at their designs. I mean, look at Mega Starmie. Like at first people hated that thing, and then they realized how stupid it is and how like awesome it is because of it. Like I remember people making posts about Mega Starmie like all the damn time. He ignores you until he smacks you upside the head. Yeah, he definitely does. You hate Mega Starmie. That's fair. Oh my god, that's so scary. I think he looks really dumb, but because he looks so dumb, I can't get over it. Like, it wraps around from being dumb to being great, in my opinion. No worries, thank you for the resupply, Shen. It's deeply rooted with Super Sentai stuff? I see. That makes sense. Even if I don't get it, I think it's a lot of fun. Despite it being very dumb. So it's more resonated with the eastern side? That's understandable. Starmie and Staryu are based off of Ultraman. So to me it makes sense as why his Mega Evolution looks like that, so it's not done to me. I see, that makes a lot more sense. My least favorite is Mega Garchomp. Actually, kind of like Mega Garchomp, actually. He might be a little bit too over the top, but I don't know, I think he looks pretty cool. Nice Pitfall. Also, Mega Starmie is clearly their favorite because they put so much SO into their promo. Fair. You don't like the axe hands? That's understandable. That's so unfortunate. Thank you so much for the healing there. I'm stunned too. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm so surprised he's not, like, you know, at Skull. Especially after all the traps we put him down onto. Yeah, I don't have any more pitfalls. Do I sharpen again? Yeah, sure. Because X is our natural evolution of fins? I mean, maybe? Question mark? Thank you for the healing. Nice, nice knockdown. Nice job on breaking the tail too. Okay, so you... Oh, that's not good. Alright. So you dodged the shockwave. Not so much the cloud that spawns. Yeah, wound. Never mind. Nice job on grabbing it, though. Come on. Really? That one move stunned me? Dive. Okay, good, good. We dive again. Alright. Yeah, no, he really tried to kill me there. Thank you for the heals, though. I agree with that one. Despite not liking getting hit there, I agree with it. Okay. Nice job on grabbing the one. I still maintain that negate stun is the most important utility still against Arc Tempered. That's fair. He does stun you pretty often. We have 5 minutes left. I mean, I believe we can do it. It might be pretty close though. He's still not at Skull. That's actually absurd. Nice paralysis proc. I tried rolling through the roar. Where is my ration? Alright, that was a little bit scary. Because your little 2 hits is all it takes from stun and you're dead. That's fair. I don't know. I think it's a case of just me being greedy more than anything. It's like, you know what? No, I want to run the armor skills instead of, like, stun resistance. I almost did it. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, he's still up. He's still up. Well, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the hydrate fed and the pats. The hydro pats. Well, so much for going at it with 0 cards. That's okay. At least we'll come back and, like, bring traps too. Here. That's because, like, this Arc-Tempered Arcveld is sitting at around, like, 200,000 HP or something like that. Yeah, he has the highest HP pool in the game. Here. There we go. More than GOG? Yeah, more or less more than GOG. There we go, nice job, nice job. There we go. There's Proof of Hero done. Congratulations on your Proof of Hero clears, Lamedi, and you too, Alan. Yeah, we almost ran out of time too. Excellent, of course, of course. We had, actually we had more time than we did last time. Thank you, now I can die with no regrets, understandable. Yeah, we had like 2 minutes left. Nicely done. No more than GOG, I see. Nice job. Congratulations, Goopers. I'm glad I was able to help you out. GOG has 600,000 HP. That's fair, that's fair. AT Arcveld has 2.13 to 2,000 or 200,300. Yanni baby. I mean, I went through 2 entire, well, I guess like 4 or 5 entire, like, Proof of Hero attempts, you know? Of course they're gonna be tuckered out, you know? Yeah, my fault. I meant, aside from Galak, he has the highest HP pool. I see. No worries, you're good. Critical status, Tetriot shot, Flare. I mean, it could be good for, like, a bowgun build. Razor sharp plus well, there's my razor sharp, you know, I guess talisman. Intimidator? I don't know what is Intimidator. Prevents monsters from engaging you even if you've been spotted. Oh, okay. So I mean, that's not exactly the greatest talisman or second effect. But yeah, congratulations on getting your name placed, everyone. I mean, if I went DPS, we could have killed it faster. Are you telling me? Are you putting me on support duty from now on, Shin? Is that what you're saying? Do you think? Do you say? Are you telling me that all girls belong to be supports? Is that what's going on here? I'm just kidding. No, I meant all of DPSing. I know, I'm just messing with you. My greatest talisman so far is offensive guard 3 and guard 2. That's pretty good. There would be way more cards. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, if we were all DPS. Here we go. Alright. It's about time for us to close up shop, sadly. Here. We'll raid into, You know what, we'll raid into Serene today. I haven't really gotten to raid into her. I can guarantee my survival. Yeah, you can't guarantee mine or anyone else's. Here. Serene, Seiko. Yeah, Serene is playing Reanimal. W stream as per usual. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Here. Alright, we'll raid into Serene today. Thank all of you for watching today. I appreciate all of you who tuned in. I hope, y'all have a wonderful, I hope all of you have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the streaming. Of course, here. This is our... Yeah, of course. I won't forget the raid message, okay? I won't forget. This is our follower raid message, and this is our subscriber raid message. Again, thank you all for watching. I hope all of you have a good night's rest this Sunday. And, I will see all of you on Tuesday for, Hollow Knight Silksong. And then afterwards, obviously, Wednesdays and Thursdays we have Night Rain. Then Fridays and Saturdays we have, you know, more Monster Hunter. But again, thank you all for tuning in. I hope all of you have a wonderful Sunday, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Alright, yeah. Alright, bye-byes.